I pressed mute and no one heard any of that. Let me start that again. Good morning, hello, hello. Happiest of Saturdays. Good morning, Katiana. Wow. My voice this morning, she's a little rough. I think Podox is right. I think I go out clubbing until 5 AM every morning after stream. And then when I'm back at it the next morning, who really knows what's going on? Because clearly it's not me. Poor Cezanne, having problems with his connection again. I'm wondering things. I'm gonna stay here just for a moment because I've got stuff I want to show, and we gotta be on big screen to show stuff. My inventory is so full. Can I empty some of my inventory real quick? I need all the things in my inventory. That is a no. That is a no. I can't. No, never mind. Yeah, I just saw you post that, Katiana. Question: did that help you find the recipe for the chocolate and tea bees? Right. No. Hey, JC. Hey. It did. Interesting. So it must be server related then, Katiana? That's the only possible solution, right? Like that it has to be server related? Has to be server related. I do wonder. I do wonder indeed. Anyway, our countdown is finished, folks. My music's still really loud. Let's get into it, because I got stuff to show and things to do. And my goodness, have I been busy. I mean, have I been busy? Well, what I've done took an awful lot of time. And I do mean an awful lot of time. And I've done a whole lot of experimenting and stuff. So, yeah, we'll get there. But first off, I am gonna I need my bar needs to be empty for this first little section. Why do these stack in 16s now? Hey, D1Q Live. Thank you for the follow. Happiest of Saturdays. How's it going? Okay. My inventory. You know what I can put away? This building gadget. Can I put this building gadget away? I can't. There is no room for my building gadget in my backpack, folks. That is a problem. That is a problem. Does that mean I need a bigger backpack? Or a bigger tank? What do I not use very often? Silent mechanic. The extreme wrench. The extreme wrench can go away for a little bit. Let's put that in here. Let's put that in here. Oh, there's my Dragon Command staff. I have 2 Dragon Command staffs. Oh, rip. Yeah, I need a dank update there, folks. We'll get onto that in a second. Because I do want to empty it before I do that. So, what have I been up to on the server? Thank you for loving my streams as well. I love my streams as well. Streaming is the only thing that brings me a lot of joy at the moment. So, you know, I'm all for people also enjoying the streams. Anyway, I've started decorating the base. You can see there's some pillars holding up the floor that we've dug out. Because obviously we dug out a lot of floor, right? So for structural reasons, you need pillars. Ignore the purple and pink boxes. That's a broken texture, which is weird because the exact same texture is right next to it. And I can still interact with this. Like I can still click on where the controller is and it still works. So, you know, I'm just going to let that one slide for a moment. Anyway, you can see I've got the pillars all the way around the base. This was a process, folks. this was a process. But I think it looks real freaking neat. I've done a lot of counting. There was a lot of counting. I did use the measuring tape. Measuring tape was a godsend. This guy. This one. Oops, not that one. This one. Measuring tape allows you to basically measure distances to the block pixel. So that's pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I did end up making one and then copy and paste it all the way around. It did mean digging out all the things. It did mean working with some tight sections where my nether portal is, which actually turned out looking pretty sick, to be perfectly real. Like, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. And on this side, I had to trim my my smeltery back. So it used to go out one more, so I just made it one skinnier. I probably could push it back out a block, but yay, it says I'm reconnected. Now that it's in place, I could probably push it back out one block. It wouldn't be terrible. I might do that. I haven't decided yet. But these are looking pretty cool. This is looking pretty spiff. Pretty happy. I kind of like this kind of gothic style. Is that the right term? I think that's the right term. Is kind of what I'm going for. And it'll make more sense as I continue to do the build here. But I think this is going to be cool. The putting it down here was real tricky. Real tricky. It squeezed in down these little gaps that I'd left. Completely unintentional, but it worked. So, you know, I was pretty happy with that. And then these sides, this one went straight through my tree farm. So my tree farm's gonna move. My tree farm's gonna move. But this took me hours. Like, literal hours. And I think that's something that people forget when you're doing big builds, right? Is like, things take a really long time to do. Like a really long time. But I think the payoff is worth it. I think this looks pretty schmick. Pretty schmick. And then beyond that, I've just done a whole lot of like busy work, right? I moved the elemental stuff inside. So this is exactly the same setup we had outside, just now inside. We're gonna work with this tomorrow. I'm gonna set up some automation for this tomorrow. And we'll kind of try and work on some of the rest of the quests. Might play with some of the rituals and the spells and stuff. But that's for tomorrow. And I worked on some of the apotheosis quests. Hey, Clankdown, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. Hope you're having a good way. Nice, nice. Yeah, worked on some of the apotheosis stuff, right? Specifically, I was working on these bookshelves so that I could make a tier 100 crafting table. So I basically copied what Naga had set up at his base. I don't know the specifics, but this gives me 100, 100, 100, and that's what I was after. So, yay, question mark? It hasn't really given me what I was after, but hey, I've done it. That's the important part. And other than that, I've just been getting ready for today. So today we're going to dive into some mystical agriculture, which in this pack is a little bit different than what we're used to. Also, there's no quests for seeds in this pack, which I find interesting. But there's all new mechanics. Mystical Agriculture's had a facelift. This is Chroma Technology 2. It's a mod pack that came out a couple of months ago. It's a 1.16 mod pack. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's got some shenanigans, so that's always fun. So yeah, we're gonna dive straight into this. Now, I have been preparing. I've done some test runs. and some failures, and we're going to go through that in a minute. But I've got a new area down here that I'm starting to set up, adding like another dimension to the base. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of stuff going on. I think this is going to work well. What doesn't work though is the 6 different versions of this that I've already tried. A lot of planning goes into these builds. Morphling Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. Yeah, a lot of trial and error goes into making these bases work. And we're in a good spot, I think. I think I've worked out how I'm going to do this. And basically what I'm going to do is I was going to grow my crops here at Bedrock, which is a terrible, terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. It required all kinds of shenanigans that was just painful to do, right? But it's not worth it. So I'm just going to set up some aesthetically pleasing gardens here to kind of have it look how I wanted it to look, but not actually do any production here. We're going to do some production in a compact machine. And to give you an idea of what we're going to do, my little test run for setting this up created for me, it ran for what, a day and a half almost, maybe like 30 hours. And what we got somewhere in the neighborhood of, I can't math. Hang on, let's math properly. Let's math properly, folks. What do we got? 197 plus 14 plus 14 plus 14 plus 146. 146. So 385,000 inferium for a day and a half off 18 crop beds. So I think that's a good idea of how this is going to work. So let me pull all this down because this was a disaster. It wasn't a disaster. It was just not super efficient way of doing what I was doing. Not super efficient at all. Get rid of this. So much building, folks. And then I'm going to get rid of all these. They all, yeah, of course they did. That was a terrible idea, District. Hang on, there's a way to reset these I found. Shift right click it. Shift right click them, they reset and then they'll restack. Just so that these don't take up all the inventory space in the world. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, stacking again. That's what we want to see. Hang on. Let's get this fixed up. So how's everybody's weekend going? What are you up to today? Anything interesting? You got any grand plans, adventures for the weekend, family gatherings? I mean, those are still a bit taboo, but they're getting better depending on where you live. That's not what we want to place there. What mod packs are you playing? Those are the important questions in life. Lou, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest Saturdays. How's it going? Okay. Let's do this, and do this, and do this, and we'll clear all these, and then we'll get on with our lives. I'm not even going to show you what I had set up, because that was just so much unnecessary shenanigans that it wasn't funny. How am I going to import this stuff? Let's grab an ender chest. Ender chest on white, white, white. Sure. Doing an ocean block. Ooh. I noticed there's some new ocean blocks out. They do look very interesting. What about item pipes? Just feed these into the system. I've done a stone block before, and I'm doing a sky block at the moment with PO3. But I've never done an ocean one. This is the first time as well, because like this is the first 1.16 mod pack I'm playing. But this is the first time I've played with the new swimming mechanics as well. So I can see how an ocean pack would be really interesting. Still issues with the pack, but it's still fine. Yeah, 100%. This is the same. There are still issues with the pack, but they're still fun, right? And to be fair, mod packs are not easy to put together, right? So I do not blame people for mod bugs, especially 1.16, where the mods are still, I would say, relatively young, right? They're not like super like, they haven't had years of polish and scrutiny like a lot of the 1.12 packs would have had, right? So I like to give them the benefit of the doubt. And a lot of mods are getting updates pretty regularly. The mod packs are not getting updates as regularly, which is a bit of a problem, but you know, okay. Okay. That's going to move all of this inferium back into the system, because then I can use it. Okay. I don't know where my input is. Oh, it's down in the basement. Do I have acceleration cards on this? It's down here, right? This is my input. This is my input. I do have all the acceleration cards. I'm going to give that more acceleration cards. Real quick. Let's grab those. Let's grab 2 more of those. Let's grab some cable. Nose JC, enjoy your recording session. Hope it all goes to plan. Hopefully my build here is going to go to plan too. We will see you in a bit. Okay, let's do this. This will give us more input speed, so we can run through this chest faster when we have a backlog. Need to see. Oh, that was close. Almost missed that mute button, folks. Always almost miss that mute button. Gesundheit, indeed. Oh, you don't hear people say that very often. At least not here. Loves it, says, and thank you. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Because clearly what I was just tearing down was a disaster, and we're not gonna talk about it. But what we are gonna talk about is building all this in a compact machine. So we've learned about new blocks from mods. This one is the hydroponic bed. So let's gonna jump in. What do I say? Salud? Salud? Would that be salud? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I don't know what language that one is. But I've heard it before. I know the term. Nice. So yeah, so I'm going to set this up in a compact machine. So, Spanish. Nice. I have set up our altar for mystical agriculture. I've already crafted this because I've got all this automated, right? So, agriculture, where is the altar? Mystical altar. Yeah. So this is just simple machine frames, Nidic blocks, and some rose gold. And this one is just the energized steel and nitro crystals. Nitro crystals. Yeah, those were nitro crystals. Well, so totally normal crafting recipes, nothing too crazy. I mean, these are not the normal crafting recipes because the nitro is obviously from power, and the simple machine frames from industrial foregoing. But this is all stuff we already have automated. So we've got these set up. I don't know what this is for. It's for making seeds, but other than that, I don't know. We're going to set this up with some automation, not for the seeds, but for some of the other things that it does. But we're going to go play in this compact machine. So where did I put away all my stuff, haven't I? Yoink. Okay, that worked. Now, I have set up a kind of rough idea of what we're going to do here. We're going to do some vertical farming. You know, it's all the rage. We're running out of land, so vertical farms and industrial farms are becoming very popular, especially in inner cities, which is a crazy and cool concept in the scheme of things. So there is enough room here for us to comfortably put about 176 hydroponic blocks. And I think this is going to work well. We're going to do it with XNet because that'll just make our piping requirements easier, especially with 146 freaking blocks. And we have 2 fluids that we need to deal with here. We have items that we need to deal with. I think this is going to be great. And then if we need more room, we can always make more of these kind of pods, right? Going to get some dragon tree saps. Anyone want one too? Dragon tree. Can you grow them, Susan? Because I've got one of the sapling. Oh, my wireless doesn't work in here. I'm sad about that. Hang on. I've got one sapling. I've got this one, the Pythendron. But I'm too scared to plant it to see if it grows. But I do know, like, in here, there's, like, the Helix Fire sapling and that crazy one that you were looking at that you like, the Umbrella Tree sapling. Like, I just don't know if they grow in the overworld. Or if you need, like, a 3x3 or a 2x2 or something. Because they're obviously really big trees, right? Yeah, I got this one from a flower pot in a dungeon. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Do let us know. Do let us know. Anyway, so yeah, so this is what we are going to do. Does you work on that? What do you mean, Dynasty? Do I work on what? I'm just gonna get rid of these placeholders. This was just me counting. A lot of counting. We do a lot of counting around here, folks. Okay. So for the trees. I've just been collecting saplings from dungeons as loot. As I've been traveling. So that's where I've got those ones from. I'm gonna leave a double gap. So we've got room for all the stuff. Oh, to try and see if I can grow it? I can't think of anywhere where I want to grow one of those trees because they're huge trees. Like, I'm talking like huge. Like in the end, they're easily like 40 blocks tall, 50 blocks tall, 60 blocks, well, maybe not 60 blocks, 40 to 50 blocks tall, I would say. So yeah, they certainly would not fit within my build here. I've really got to get rid of multi-jump, folks. I'm gonna set these all up and then I'll explain how this works as we start to configure things. But these are basically an all-in-one tick accelerated growth bed. Think of it like hydroponics labs, you know, where they grow food in nutrient-rich water. This is very much what this is like. Yeah, like the tall jungle trees, that'd be a similar height. Have you seen the better end trees? No, these are on a different scale. Let me place these and I'll pop to the end real quick and I'll show you what they look like. Oops, this is on top. Let's get these all in place. This is gonna be a little bit nutty, folks, but hey, this is gonna give me all the crops I need and then some. I am not sad about it at all. And the last row will fish on here. Yeah, 116 mods, I slept on them for a really long time, but they are a lot of fun. Like, they're a lot of fun. I am thoroughly enjoying all the new mods, all the new mechanics. Oops, I keep doing that. I do wish there were less bugs, but you know, these things happen. And it's gonna be okay. Now, let's grab all the ones that we ended up putting in here. Creates a lot of fun. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I counted correctly, folks. Let me real quickly go to the end, and you can see what I'm talking about. Oops. Spawn. So, if we go to the end, and I did not bring any ender pearls with me. That's frustrating. I don't really want to kill Enderman. That wears out my charm, but I have to. Sorry, Mr. Enderman. I needed some pearls. So if we pop out, we'll just pop out of this one. There we go. Ooh. So these are like the trees, right? That the world spawned in. This is one biome. I don't know which. I don't think this is the one that I've got. The ones I've got purple leaves. But like they're really crazy. This is a mod called the Better End. But they're really crazy trees. It's a really awesome biome. And then if we travel, let's see. Oh, I haven't been to this one. Bother. Hey, Nikaishu? Happiest of Saturdays. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Let's see if I can find another biome. I can show off one of the other trees. There's this ice biome with these giant ice shards. Generating terrain is a terrible idea. Hello? Hello? Void? Where am I flying the wrong direction? No, there's stuff over there. I just, wow. No, where is a, give me land. There's some land. What have you done? What have you done, says it? Oh, yep, you can grow them? Bonus will kill you. Is this huge? They are. They're absolutely huge. Let's see if we can find another biome over here. Here we go. Here's some more. This is a different biome as well. This is the one that I've got. Yeah, this is the tree that I've got. So like, they're huge trees. Absolutely huge trees. But they're really neat looking, right? They're really neat looking. There's like 6 or 7 different biomes. Is there another one nearby? Yeah, we got this one over here. So then you got the dark version. This is the corrupt version of this one. They're really neat. And then got up here. Totally getting sidetracked. But that's what we do around here, folks. We get sidetracked because that's part of the fun. Oops, I am stuck in trees. Stuck in trees. Get me out. I've already seen this biome, but then on the other side of this biome, then there's this like desert biome where it's got the end cactuses, which are kind of neat. And this has got, there's a lot of water in the end with this, which is really cool as well. There's swamps where there are like lily pads and fish and stuff. That's really awesome. And then south of us. There's a couple of other biomes that I don't know where they are. Water in the end is weird, yeah. And then, yeah, then there's these ones. These ones are like giant mushrooms, right? And they've got... Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. But there's all kinds of different ones, right? I think there's still the fire one. Oh, let's go out to the fire one real quick as well, because I think these fire ones are my favorite ones. Okay. Real quick, we'll go out there. Am I flying the right direction? Kind of am. I need to go more this way. There's another biome that I don't know. I didn't see it on my map. Is this it here? Yeah, so this is the lily pad biome. It's like a swamp. It's full of fish. It's really cool. The flowers are really awesome. And these trees are more like normalish trees. But then over here... There's our fire ones. Java crash planet on Shadowgrass. Interesting. Yeah, so then these ones are like the fire helix ones. Like all the biomes are just so unique and different. Yeah, they did a really good job. They did a really good job. And there's like some new structures and stuff that spawn. And there's new ores and new armor and tools and forges and stuff. But yeah, very, very neat. Very neat kind of structures and, or not structures, modeling and stuff. Like all the different grasses, and it's just so cool. It's just really cool. I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, let's head back to where we were. So, these guys. These are pretty neat. They are basically a hydroponic unit that allows you to plant a crop on top of it and it will grow whatever's inside of it. So, for example, we grab out our seeds and I plant the seeds on top. They will grow. They're not going to grow yet because I haven't given it the food that it requires, right? And I haven't given them power. But they require light, which was interesting because I didn't give them light at first and they didn't work very well. But now that I know that they require light, they work great. But they also require water and ether. So ether gas from the Industrial Foregoing mod. So we have our friendly wither gathering us ether. And now we've actually got a use for it that isn't just for making those advanced frames. So let's start by getting all of this stuff hooked up, and then we can start actually showing off what it does. How do I want to do this? Let's actually maybe bring that forward one. Let's take this off my hotbar so that we don't do that for the rest of the day. You go there. You go there. Actually, Ender Pearls, you go away first. Let's put that there. And then advanced connectors. So we're going to go one there. And I'm going to run connectors down the back of all of these machines. I don't know. Is there a limit to how many machines an XNet controller can control? Shifter would know the answer to this question. Because there's a lot in this room that I want it to do. Like a lot. Destabilizer. Katiana, you must have almost finished all the bees. You must be so close. And the reason we're using XNet for this is because it will allow us to do power and the two fluids and pull the items out of the machines without having to run multiple pipes, right? Because even with the pipes mod, we would still need one to insert the power and the gases, and then one to pull out the items. So it would make this room way more cluttered. Netherite or obsidian higher? Netherite's higher mining level, it says it. Oop. Obsidian is just diamonds, right? So it allows you to... Oh, I did not know you could do that. Can I do that? No, I can't do that. That was a weird glitch. Yeah, obsidian is just diamonds, whereas netherite allows you to break things stronger than netherite. So, and netherite is stronger than diamonds. I did all this crafting last night, folks. My goodness. So many... what's his names? Hydroponic beds. These took a hot minute to make. They require... What goes into the hydroponic bed? In this pack, they require simple machine frames and fertilizer, as well as a whole lot of plastic and gears and stuff. Simple recipe, but when you're making 176 of them, it takes some time. It takes some time. Because those simple machine frames use latex as well. So you do need to have some good production lines set up. We're not going to use all of these today, but we're going to hook them all up. And then we'll kind of... Oh, well, maybe we'll use some of them. I guess we'll find out, eh? We'll see how prepared I am. See if I've missed anything really important. And then I need... I'm going to do... Connector for you and connector for you. And I know I've got a connector underneath there. But I'm going to turn that one off. Okay, and then I need to hook all this up. Which I'm going to do by running along the back here. And then running up the corner. And then the same here on this one. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, mod packs and their broken recipes. How we love you, Mr. Mod Packs. Okay, that one up to there, and then the last one. And we could facade all these cables. That's some crazy shenanigans right there, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all those blocks. Woo! We need power here. Did I not bring power? Is that the one thing I didn't bring? No, I've got it here. Flux point. That's what we're after. Yoink. Okay, why is that only outputting 1,000 RF a tick? Huh. That was strange. Okay, now we have got power. So, what I was saying is all of these machines... Ooh, what's this? Let's remove that. Hey, Omega, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So, what we want to do is all of these require water and ether, right? So, what we probably want to do is set up... which one is which? So, let's make this one our ether tank. And this one is our... Oops. This one is our water... Naming your connections is really helpful because then when you hover over them, you can see what's what. So let's start off with, let's chuck a energy network here. And we are going to, I need this to be in a different spot. Can we put that there? Do I have any connectors left? Should I really not bring any spares? Dang. Hang on. XNet. Let's make some spare connectors just in case we need more. Yeah. So, nope. Put a cable there. Is that actually connected? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it is. So then you should be able to either... you should be able to vein mine it, really. Is that connecting? Well, that's not... There might be, I don't know. This is a question I don't know the answer to. Maybe I don't need to worry about this. Maybe I can just output power. Let's see. How do we find this one? That's that one. Okay, so this currently has no power. Let's see if I can just output power to it. Create insert. No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's go get ourselves a cube that we can use for this. Cube. Do we want a fancy cube? Sure. Oh, hardened glass? How do I not have hardened glass available? Hey, oh. Dear P2P network, why are you busted? Why are you being so rude, P2P? 3 channels. No channels. There we go, channel. Okay. Try that again. Can I make a basic energy cube? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Let's do this. I think this will work better. Put that there. And we will put that there. No. I would like this to look good, please and thank you. There we go. Okay, you're full of power. Now, let's try this again. We'll put this connector on this side again. And we will... There we go. That's actually connecting. We should be able to do... There we go. Create. Extract. And then we need to insert into this one as well. This should now have power. Oh, hang on. Side config. Auto eject on. We want to input from the top. We want to output from the sides. There we go. Now we got power. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Oh, I wonder if that's the new model. See the little nubby bits on the side? See how those ones are dull and these ones are lit up? I wonder if that's the mechanic for showing what side is. Yeah. Oh, they can input and output now? Of course. Yeah, that's what I said, sirs. An excavate. Or excavate. I'm going to turn that off. I like being able to see the orb in the middle. That's cool. Okay, so that should give us power. So, now is there a way for me to copy an entire... I don't think there is. I can copy the channel. So what I need to do is copy this and then I need to paste this 100 and something times. Okay, bear with me, folks. We got some clicking to do here. Just a little bit of clicking. Only 100 and... How many? 170 something times? I don't know. Better do this all now than come back later and be like, oof. Oof. Okay. Do this, do this, do this. Oh man, I'm not even like a tenth of the way through this list. Oh, I wish there was a shortcut. Oh, I wish there was a better way to do this. This is terrible, folks. So how's your day going? I'm glad I'm not putting any more machines in this room. For chocolate tea, but I can't get either to work. If they don't work, Kadiana, the server gods can provide spawn eggs or whatever. Though the server gods will need to be able to see the eggs in their system to be able to provide them. We'll just need to work out what the tag is for it, right? Oh my goodness. So far to go. We have to do this 4 times, folks. This is just the power. Then we need the fluids. Then we need to extract all the items. Oh, where are we going to put the items? Ooh. I didn't think about storage for this. I don't think I want... Do I want these going into the main system? So this is going to make mystical agriculture essence, right? So... Oh yeah, that's true as well. That might be easier, Kadiana, you're right. So we can definitely work out what those are. Yeah, I wonder, do I want to put these into the main storeroom, or do we want them to have their own dedicated storage? I feel like they should have their own dedicated storage, because similar to what we did in CT1, I think what I want to do is I want to process them straight away. I don't think I want to have them sticking around in essence form. There'll be some things that stay in essence form, like often tier 1 seeds stay in essence form, but anything kind of above that, generally I'll autocraft. Like all the ingots and stuff I'll autocraft. I think that's the plan. I need to sneeze. It's starting to get chilly here, folks. And maybe I shouldn't have left all the windows open while I'm streaming, because it is a little bit chilly in here. Computers haven't heated up the room enough yet. I missed that. It faded too quickly, Kadiana. I'll come back to you when I finish clicking paste. I don't want to lose my spot. Oops. No. Paste in the right place. Yeah, so the next bit we'll need to set up will be the processing room. So I guess for now, do we ender chest it? Maybe we ender chest it. We just may need a few ender chests to be able to keep up with all the different types, because these grow quickly, folks. We'll show you once they're up and running just how fast they produce resources, because it's a little bit nutty. We'll also need to work out. So I think what I want to do, so in City 1, I did 2 of each crop, and that I felt was not enough. But in this mod pack, we don't have any crazy singularity requirements. Like, we need a few singularities, but we don't need heaps of singularities. So I feel like... Okay, what did Kaniana say? I energized redstone block from the buggy bee, satisfy both quests for redstone and glowstone. I mean, that works, Kaniana. That works. Yeah, I feel like, my goodness. There's nothing in here. So even the extended crafting section, so like all these singularities, most of the singularities don't have, like, they're just normal singularities, right? 8,000 items makes singularity, and the ultimate singularities, there's 3 used there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, there's a few, but there's not heaps. It looks like similar to City 1, we need like about a stack of them, right? Give or take. So... So maybe we'll just do 2 of each seed again, I think. Yeah, we'll go 2 of each seed. So how many seeds are there? Mystical seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 times 7 plus 3. And then the ones, there's a couple we need to remove. So there's the... Oh, maybe there isn't. Oh, nice. So when you do seeds, that's it. So 143. And I have crafted enough room here for 143 times 2. That'll be 286 if we do 2 of each. And in this room, I've got 4 times 11 times 4. I got 176. Okay, so what did I say? 143. 176 minus 143. 176 minus 143 gives us 33 seeds for doing inferior. If we do 2 rooms. Because this will give us room for 1 of each. 33 seeds during Inferium. That's a lot of seeds during Inferium. I don't think we need that many. I'm going to start off with this bottom row. No, we're still doing setup here. So now we've got the power. Everyone's got power. Cool. Next up is water. Let's create a new channel. It's going to be accept fluids. And we want our water tank. We are going to create. We're going to extract. It doesn't use heaps of water, so we can do. We can probably get away with one per second. Even 176. So 176 seconds. That's going to take almost 3 minutes to fill them all. I think that's okay. And then this one will also be a fluid. So let's be smart about this. This is going to be create fluid, and this one's going to extract from the ender tank. Even though it's called ether gas, it is still a fluid. Don't quite know why. And then here we're going to go for exit item. I don't know where to stick that yet, but we'll create it. And then, so this one here is this first one. Yes. So what we want to do is we want to create an insert, right? So this is now going to fill this with oh, interesting. Oh, they're all connected, folks. Look at that. It's moving all the fluid down the line. Interesting. Hey, BuzzBuds. Thank you for following. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Fridays. It's not Friday, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. I didn't say Friday. Huh. Well. I mean, that makes sense. That's the way hydroponics work, folks. Is you run water down the line. But I didn't actually think it was going to do that. I wonder, could we greatly simplify this by pushing all of the seed, all the essence back to... Okay, here, let's do a quick test. So if I grow this on here, it's going to grow pretty quickly. Although I don't have any upgrades in it yet, so... I'm going to super fast. And let's set this output to push to the right. Now, which side's the right? West. No, that's north. Push to the north. Can you... No. Okay, so I'm still going to need separate connections for pulling out the essence. Right? Push to the north. That is north. Can I pull from the south? No. Okay. Good to science. Good to science. So with that in mind, I am still going to fill this all up, I think. Yeah. Okay. So let's, I'm just going to create on all of them to insert everywhere. I don't expect that will cause any issues. We should also be creating an extract. That's going to be a copy paste though. Hang on, can I do this and then just go paste, paste, paste? Can I go create, paste? I can. Okay, cool. So we'll insert all the fluids and we'll extract the essence. Insert, extract. Mega projects require work, folks. Paste. Even if this is tedious and boring, this is how it works. Oh man, this takes significantly longer though. And I'm going cross-eyed. I need to drink. Okay. Oh no, wrong channel type. I hope that didn't break it. Oh, that still works. Whew. Create, paste. And then all of these will be up and running once we've done this. So this is a little bit of heavy lifting, but once it's done, she'll be running smooth as butter. Smooth as butter? Where did that come from? What does that even mean? Is butter smooth? I guess butter's smooth. come from? Oh, guys, I don't know what's going on today, but clearly I either didn't have enough sleep or there's some shenanigans happening. I really wish there was a way of copying a line. See, I've messed that up. Paste. Like, I want to copy a machine config, not a channel, not a connector. I want to copy the machine. Or like select all of the same machine type and the same facing. That'd be cool. If you could select all of the same machine and the same face. Like if I collect all the hydroponic beds connected on the east, for example, and then like set them all up to run the same. That would be cool. Let's do that. I mean, copying a machine would be great as well, but let's do select all from machine and facing. That'd be neat. Or can I already do that and I just don't know how to make that happen? Maybe I can do that and I don't know how to make that happen. Oh man, we're like a third of the way down the line, folks. I apologize for the shenanigans. We will get there. And then the next time I do this to set up the second room, you're not going to have to suffer through it with me. I'll do it in my own time. Yeah. About half of the time that I spend playing on the server is so that you guys don't have to sit through stuff like this, right? It's crafting, it's preparing items, it's gathering resources, it's planning stuff out. I didn't realize that this was going to be such a process though. But if I do feel as well, like if I'd done all this off stream, that would have felt a bit cheesy, right? Because I do try to keep as much as possible for the stream. Obviously, I'm playing in my off time because like I enjoy playing. And I guess I could stream more. But I also like says that whispering me while I'm streaming doesn't help. Because everybody sees it. The answer is no. No intention of resetting unless there's a need to reset. I don't think there's a need to reset. If we do any dimension resets, it helps because it's not in the logs. And Product is working. Okay, so let me... Where was I up to? I don't even know. Because I'm currently building stuff there. Resets. Oh, that's fantastic. Yep. He'll never know. Yeah, no intention of resetting dimensions unless a dimension crashes. So like if a dimension becomes corrupt when someone visits for whatever reason, or if we need to for reset purposes, right? He won't watch the VOD. Not all of it anyway. He actually may watch this part to see how I set this up, but you know. He's a busy man. He got stuff to do. But yeah, so and if we do any dimension resets, we'll give you notice in Discord and there'll be a discussion around it, right? So yeah. There'll be no surprise resets unless it's for emergency reasons. In which case, I can't help you, but should be fine. Build to your heart's content. Man, we are halfway down this list, folks. I really wish there was a fast way of doing this, but I cannot think of one. So please be patient. Welcome back, JC. You're in the middle of the copy and paste dimension. Welcome to my stream. It's not fun. Don't make it sound like it's fun. It's not fun. Xnet needs a way to either copy and paste the whole machine config or to apply to multiple machines at once. Just saying. Because when you're doing at scale, and maybe I shouldn't have a network that has 176 machines on it. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. There's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot. It's a lot. But things we learnt, JC. So for when you're doing your setup, the fluids will go to adjacent hydroponic blocks. This is on the large side, yes. Yeah, so like if you're doing like a 9x9 or whatever, you technically only need to put fluid into one block and it will just pass it to all of the connected machines. So that was a neat thing, because I did one machine first and it was filling it and then emptying straight away. I was like, what is going on? And then all the machines next to it were getting the fluids as well. So that's a cool little thing. I'm still connecting them all because it's just gonna be easier this way than trying to work out what's the end one on each one. The thing that didn't work is extracting the resources. Like I can't push the resources from one to another, because that would have been cool. Because then you could do a row and push it all down one row. That didn't seem to work. So I still need all these connections to pull out the essence. But if you're doing with pipes or some other form, then you probably won't need quite as much shenanigans as this. I just wanted to do vertical farms because that I thought was neat. If I was doing this, I'm misclicking because I'm not thinking. If I was doing this again, I mean, to be fair, this is also the 4th iteration of me trying to work out how I wanted to do my farms. We're sticking with this one now. But yeah, if we were gonna do this again, I would probably do something a little bit flatter and just run it with pipes. Although you can't insert and extract from the same side with pipes. So maybe I still would use XNet. But a field with XNet, well, I guess a field with XNet's 81 seeds. Yeah. This would still be as much of a process. But maybe you'd have separate controllers for each one. And then you could copy and paste the channels between controllers. Or you use the wireless routers? Interesting. I don't know. Things and stuff, folks. Yeah, this is definitely the way to do this, right? Like, setting this all up with XNet definitely makes a whole lot more sense than pretty much anything else that I was going to do. I did it, so my first test build was a disaster. That I couldn't automate at all, so that went in the bin. My second test build, I didn't get that far because I was talking with Shifter and he said something. I was like, ooh, I could do that. And so I went and tried that. My third build was using entangled blocks, which was great because then I could get the stuff where I wanted it. But that was using pipes. And so I needed one pipe to insert the fluid and power, and then another pipe to extract the essence. Which was fine. That kept up. It worked well. But it does require two sides. So you'd probably want to do like rows and alternate. So you do one row and then you do like an ultimate pipe for the power and fluid, and then another row of hydroponics, and then a row of item pipes to pull out the essence, and then kind of repeat that pattern. I think that'd probably be the best way to do it if you're doing it with pipes. But that's going to take up a lot of space, right? Which doesn't really fit super nicely in a compact machine. And I wanted this to be not on the overworld tick calculation, right? Although I did profile this when I set it up, and it's super lean. This controller is probably going to be a little bit spicy by the time it finishes all of these machines, but yeah, even doing it that way, what you get, we'll count once we so if we did it that way, right? So we'd need, let's go item, hydroponic bed, universal, hydroponic bed, item, hydroponic bed, universal, hydroponic bed, item, hydroponic bed, universal, hydroponic bed, item. Okay, so that would still fit. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beds per floor. So you could like ram this full, right? Doing it just with pipes. Which might be simpler. Because then you could... Yeah, I mean, I could have done that here as well, now that I think about it. But I wanted to be able to get down between the rows. Am I already regretting what I'm doing? I haven't even finished setting it up yet. Because I could go bed, pipe, bed. Bed, pipe, bed. Bed, pipe, bed, bed, pipe, bed. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't want to work Potox? Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, with the extent we could get 8 rows per floor. I'm going to build it this way because this is what I'd planned. In the future, we may change it, but let's not talk about it. La 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 la. That requires building more machines, and I don't have... I mean, I have the resources to make more machines, but I don't want to make more machines. Potox, how are you feeling today, my friend? Hopefully you are okay. I'm sorry you have to work. That is not fun. But you're not missing much. I'm literally clicking create, create, paste, right? This is my life now. We're playing button clicker simulator. It's not crafting simulator anymore. It's button clicker simulator because XNet, my goodness, needs better ways to copy and paste configs between machines. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, let's get these done. We are almost at the bottom of this pile list. Almost. Almost. Oh, click the right spot. Oh, click. There we go. Create. Create. Paste. You need good 12 hours to get stuff done. Yeah, yeah. Interruption-free time. It's hard to come by. Saturday's really the only time that I get, like, completely brainless. I mean, it's not completely brainless. Streaming takes a lot of energy, folks. If you've never streamed before, streaming takes a lot of energy. But like just the block of time where there's no other things that I'm doing does really help in making progress, for sure. Because things like this, my goodness, it's a time-consuming process. But we're almost at the bottom, folks. We are almost there. And then we're going to start planting crops. and crafting seeds. And it's going to get up to some shenanigans. I actually don't know what it's going to be like. It could be a disaster. Could be an absolute disaster. Because I haven't thought about processing these seeds yet. There is still a lot that I have got to consider. Oh, we're at the bottom. We're at the bottom. We made it. Okay. So this is my stupidly large number of hydroponic bays. Cezanne's left without a purpose. You don't have to do any mining anymore, Cezanne. Nice. You spent so much time digging. So much time digging. Paste. There we go. We are good. Everyone is hooked up. Now the next step is filling these bad boys with upgrades. Oh, I didn't think about that. I haven't made enough upgrades. How many upgrades do I need? I guess I need 176 minus, so I need 160 more. Okay, let's go make some upgrades. This is gonna take a hot second. Add on. 160. Ooh, that's gonna take some time. And then 160. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's not like you can either get ores for ingots or redstone, not both. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know that you definitely need to have multiple set up. I don't. I gave them all back to you, Photox, but that would definitely keep Cezanne busy for quite some time, folks. Quite some time. Yeah. Potox is trying to place a framed, angled inner corner block on a wall yesterday, and he spent, I want to say it felt like an hour trying to get it to face the right direction. I came over and looked at it as well, and I spent a good 15 minutes before I gave up. I don't think that they work on walls. I think that's what we established. Because my goodness, it was not playing nice. I'm gonna give this a little tickle. Just a little tickle. I always worry about tickling machines. Yeah, see, it's draining power. The power cannot keep up. But we need to make so many of these. Maybe if I give that a better power gate. Let's give you a better gate. 18,000 RF a tick? Sure. Better gate. Oh, even with a better gate, it can't keep up? Huh. Yeah, but did you use them on walls, Cezanne, or on roofs? They work fine on roofs and floors. They do not work on walls. This is what we established. Where did the other gate go, folks? Did I put it away? Maybe I put it away. I don't know. It just needs basic. Huh. Okay. So tick accelerating that is not really an option. How many did we get though? Maybe we got enough. Oh, it made them. And now it's making them. Oh, okay. So now we need to tick accelerate this bad boy. This one. Oh, no fluids. The latex line is broken. Folks, I am having a hard time with P2P networks. And I don't know if it is a problem with... I don't know what it is. but they're having problems. Did I break the right line? I feel I broke the right line. Yeah, 6 channels. Oh, that's not latex. Latex is over here. Hang on. Latex is over there. Latex is this line. Okay. 2 channels. Have I used up all my latex? Get out of town. That's not possible. No, I've got 16,000 buckets of latex. Oh, it's going down. Maybe it was just taking time. Is it working now? Oh, Mr. Enderman. Are you working now? Hey, it's working now. That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, If my P2P networks are not going to work, I'm definitely in a little bit of a problem. Because my whole base is built off this idea of I can run these cables out around and then hook into the main core wherever I need. So basically I've set up little subnets. So these bars run the cables between the core and the endpoint. And then the P2P network takes it from the main core and then pulls it out on the other side. But for whatever reason, I'm having the same problem we had in CT1 where P2P networks don't reconnect properly. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem. I mean, it's only affecting my auto crafting, but it's still affecting. And it's fixable. And now it'll be fine until the server resets. The next server reset will be what messes it up. I guess we'll just deal with it for now. So add-ons. Now this is really interesting, right? So these don't stack when they're in my inventory, but if I pull out... Oh no, they're not going to stack anymore. I was pulling out something before and it was stacking just fine. So let's put some things away that I don't immediately need. I didn't need these buckets in the end. Let's keep them on me for now. So if these only stack in 16s, I'm gonna have to come back out to do this. Because 676 divided by 16, 11 stacks. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to go and do this in phases. Can I? Is this already running as fast as it can run? It sure is. Okay, if I tickle this, is this gonna have a problem? I have no problem keeping up with latex. Make some acceleration cards to help with that. Two is more than enough. Do that in these ones as well, just in case we want to accelerate them in the future. Oh, prep work. Here I was thinking I'd done all this crafting that I needed to do last night. Nope. I forgot about the upgrade cards, folks. I apologize. Because this does not run very quickly without the upgrade cards. With the upgrade cards, it runs hella fast. like I was saying, about 250,000. No. Yeah, about 250,000 every 24 hours, which will be nice. Is it necessary? Probably not. Probably not. We'll see. If it's too much, we'll take out the cards in the future. But for right now, we'll take all the cards. All of them. Every single one. I said 11 stacks, right? 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. That's exactly my inventory. Oops. Too many ticks. Too many ticks. Oh no, power's keeping up. So is latex. Okay. Okay, 8 ticks is totally doable. Eight ticks is doable. One more stack, folks. Tunnels or wireless? What is Paradox talking about? Tunnels or wireless? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's the gate that I lost. Okay, let's go back to our machine. I realize I don't have an easy way down here. I need to bring another path down, I think. Another set of stairs. Oops, falling off my walkways. Okay. Can I just... Can I... No, I can't. I can't shift click. I can't auto... This is... Prep work, folks. Building things at scale takes time. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. Do I go... Maybe I go like this. And then come back down. It's about finding efficiencies in how we're doing things. I feel this is probably the fastest way. Least amount of moving required. Same number of clicks. Less downtime between clicks. Right? What is your APM? Actions per minute, folks. How fast can you go? Oops. Not fast if I click the wrong button, that's for sure. Okay. This is going to do us a solid though, right? That last one's quite the turn. This is going to have no problem producing all the resources that we require, that we're not already getting from our industrial foregoing lasers. I'm loving the updates to industrial foregoing, right? Because normally with industrial foregoing, I only use the tree growing stuff and the crop planting and harvesting stuff and the animal growing and harvesting stuff. I guess I use the mob farms. But these little changes, like this block, like the what was the other one that I was like, oh, this is really freaking neat. Completely mental blanking on it now. Well, rip me explaining how much I'm enjoying the new industrial foregoing. Anyway, it's cool. I like it. Some good solid updates. They also seem to be more performant than they were in 1.12. Like less impact on the server. At least from what I've seen, from what I've played with so far. Very impressed with the update, folks. I'm liking it a lot. So much clicking. We've almost finished the clicking though, folks. We've almost finished the clicking. Now, would this have been as much fun if I'd done it all ahead of the stream? Probably for you, yes. But for me, this is a learning experience. We're all learning together how painful it is to build at scale. I don't feel like... Oh no, maybe I do have enough. Oh, we still need to do the speed upgrades. Never mind. Never mind. That one made my eyes water. Yeah, JC, I was saying while you were doing your recording, YouTube recording, I try to keep as much of the new stuff as possible for on stream, but I also spend a lot of the off stream time doing this grindy stuff, like crafting. Like crafting these hydroponic beds took like an hour, right? And like, so that would have been no fun, me sitting there watching crafting recipes go, right? I guess I could tick accelerate them so they run a little bit faster and stuff. But yeah, it's just like, nah. So, but at the same time, like this is part of the process, right? When you're building at scale, it requires a lot of prep work and it requires a lot of infrastructure. And I think people forget that when they watch like their favorite YouTubers and that are just like popping out this crazy setup. Like they probably spent, for the 30-minute video, they probably spent an hour, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours collecting resources, preparing like rooms for building in, making sure that they've got, wow, we still haven't got all the things yet. Making sure they've got enough understanding about how the machines work so that they can explain in a coherent manner like what they're actually building and stuff. And I think we forget just how much work goes into preparing some of this stuff. So it's nice to do it kind of on stream and give people some context. Okay, one more stack. One more stack. I found that the processing tiers don't do anything for this block. I was hoping it would give me like double essence or make them grow double fast. It doesn't seem to. So, just so you're aware. Yeah, you're still prepping for the next... Exactly. See, that's the thing. Like, yeah. It all takes so much time. And then a lot of stuff as well, like a lot of YouTubers have creative worlds where they'll build something beforehand and like plan it out and test it and make sure that it's actually going to work the way they want it to, and then they build it on stream or on their YouTube video or whatever a second time, usually with that reference like on a second monitor for them where they can see what they built, right? So, you know, there's a lot of work that goes into playing a video game. Anyone who says YouTubers don't work hard has no idea what's going on behind the scenes. Even like for those celebrity type YouTubers and like TikTokers and all of those, do you call them TikTokers? I'm clearly old, I don't know. And like all those people who produce videos for a living, like the amount of work and editing and like contracts with sponsors and making sure you keep up with commitments, like it is so much work. You like derping around on video? I mean, I like derping around on video as well. But I also like the idea of having a piece of content that someone can watch and it makes sense. And me derping around, I get flustered, I get frustrated, my brain shuts down, I don't talk very well when I'm thinking hard. So yeah, it would just make for really terrible content if I didn't do a whole lot of prep work ahead of time, right? Work is done except for tea and chocolate. Nice, Kadiana. How many bees do you have left to do, Kadiana? Because the last time I asked you were down to 26. And now I feel like you're going to be down to like 4. You must be real close. Just think it gets easy when you just record like 6 hours and send and extract 3 videos out of it. Is it though? Because you still have to review the edits. That costs you money. Like, it's certainly, yes. I mean, like, that's not even talking about, yeah, 100% actually. That's not even talking about the editing process. That is the main reason that I don't do YouTube videos. I do post the VODs on YouTube, so they last longer than what Twitch holds them for. But like, just the process of recording and editing a video for YouTube takes up so much time. Because I'm not fast at editing. I guess if I did it more, I'd get faster. But yeah. Yeah, but if you're running one of those like super popular channels that have hundreds of thousands of followers, like that's a good investment, right? It's smarter to hire a team of people, be that editors, be that graphic designers, whatever that looks like, depending on what you need, so that it frees you up to do either more content creation or more sponsorship type stuff or whatever, right? It's a better use of your time to not be the one doing the editing and creating thumbnails and all that stuff. You don't edit yours, JC. Whatever comes out, comes out. I approve. I approve. I get it. Good morning, Shifter. Happiest of Saturdays. My friend, XNet. XNet needs some tools to make it work better. Just saying. Just saying. We got it done, but like, it could have been faster if XNet was better. That's the videos like to watch on YouTube. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. How are you this morning, Shifter? Did you sleep well? You didn't go in at 5 AM to help the guys unload the truck? Or have you and you just got home? Maybe you just got home and you're refreshed and achieved great things already for the day. I have just placed a lot of add-ons in a lot of machines. I've copy and pasted a lot of configs. It's been a whole process, but we're just about ready to run. You didn't get up at 5 AM to help them? Man, what kind of a boss are you? I'm just staring. I wouldn't have got up at 5 AM either. Okay, that is a lot of upgrades, folks. And again, we could have done this more tightly. I could have fit another, I think, another 2 whole columns in here. Or 3. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could have doubled the capacity of this room. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We just woke up. I'm about to do the same thing as you. Tear down my old setup and redo. Yeah. This has worked pretty well. So now we're done. Now it's all configured. I just need someone to put these essence. So I think we did the math. It's going to hold 33. So what I probably do is the bottom 2 inner rows we're going to do with Inferium. Because this will give me 22, and I don't have 22 seeds. But look how fast they grow, folks. Look at this sweet, glorious speed of crop growth. It is just beautiful. It is just absolutely crazy. And one ether gas lasts, what, ETA is 2 seconds, so it's about 400 growth ticks, right? For 1 millibucket of ether gas is 400 growth ticks. So this is not going to use a lot of ether gas. I don't know, water seems to be a little bit of a higher throughput. Or a lot of a higher throughput, actually, by the looks of it. But the ether gas is real slow. But this is, again, with both the efficiency and the speed upgrades in them. If I take out the speed upgrade, like, you can see how much slower it goes. If I take out the efficiency upgrade... Oh, maybe the efficiency upgrade doesn't do anything. 500 over... 100 ticks, 500. Oh, does the efficiency upgrade not do anything? I just assumed that it would. Maybe it makes the ether go slower. It's hard to tell. Oh no, the ether's going faster with the efficiency upgrade. So I guess maybe it grows better. Yeah, that goes faster. Oh, that's true. Well, this is going fast. This progress is going faster with the efficiency upgrade in it. Either way, 25 essence, right? In each of these already. This is crazy. Good morning, Naga. How are you? How are you? Besides the speed upgrade, there are 2 others. One doubles the work by process, other doubles the final process result. Yeah, it is a little confusing. I 100% agree. I found that the processing ones don't double the output here. At least, oh, now I'm questioning whether or not it does. Let's check that again, because I'm pretty sure it was not doubling the output. That's why I didn't make them. Let's grab an ender chest while we're here. And let's set this up to be like lime green. I like lime green for my mystical agriculture ender chest. I don't know why, it's just a color that I like. Oh, Kadiana asked me a question. District, do you know how to make a ruby block of the thermal series variety? I do not, Kadiana. You can find them in the world. Or you might be able to make it with because it's not this ruby, it's the other. Where's the ruby? Ruby. You might, I'm getting it with the laser drill. And you might be able to, you can make it with a combiner. Ruby dust and cobblestone. You use a combiner or use the laser drill. Okay, so let's try this. So this seems to go at a pretty steady speed. This goes at a pretty steady speed. We get 1 inferium. If we put in the processing upgrade, let's see if we get 2 inferium. We do get... That is going so much faster. Okay. I didn't notice that before. I didn't notice the output goes through the roof. Okay. So now we just need to make 160 processing upgrades, folks. That is so much faster. Can you imagine how much Inferium I'd have if I did that before? I have been testing this for 3 days, folks. 3 days? 2 days. 2 days? I would have said 2 days. But I didn't, when I was playing with the add-on, with the different add-ons, the processing one didn't make... Well, I know, but I tested it, right? And I hadn't noticed the difference. I hadn't noticed the throughput. Oh, just crush a ruby, Kadiana. You should just be able to put it in a crusher, either a silent machine or the. I'd probably put it in a pulverizer just so you get the thermal dynamics crushed ruby. I have thermodynamics rubies if you want thermodynamics rubies. I have lots of them. But yeah, the upgrades do depend on the machines, and that's why I was like, oh, this doesn't work. That's okay. I will just move on with my life. But clearly I now need to add processing add-ons to all of my machines, and you've got to sit here and watch me click them all again, and I apologize. Okay, you become lime green. I need another one of these. Oops, what was that? And we will grab a diamond. So yeah, we're gonna need to set up another compact machine for processing all this stuff, because one is not gonna be enough. We're not gonna have enough room in our current machine to do this. Okay. 8 seem to be fine on this one without any problem. Maybe I could go one more. Yeah, everyone's keeping up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Five, 6. 6 stacks. Five just per. Alright, take a bit. Yeah. But is it working, Kadiana? The important part is it working? Because yeah, there's some weird or addicting stuff in this pack where things are disabled in JEI that like you're getting, like machines are outputting them, so it's a little bit of a juggle to make sure you're getting the right things for what you're building, right? Yes, you have laser drill. Yes, that's what I just said. That's what I just said. Is that too many? No, that's right. That's enough. That back up there, and we're just gonna go clicking. Let's click these in here first. That one's done. Oh yeah, like it's got almost a whole stack more. Yeah, okay, cool. How do I get blocks of ruby? Oh, so well, I'm just using a fortune pick on those. And I'm getting the ruby. I've got more thermodynamics rubies than I have of the silent gems rubies, like by a long shot. Okay, so those will start filling up while we work on these other ones. So let's just get these all filled up. Bear with us while we click some more, folks. Bear with us while we click some more. But this is why we do this together. Because if I'd done this by myself, I mean, we probably still would have tested this again, even though I tested it before, and be like, nah, bro, this doesn't do nothing. Clearly, I was mistaken-ded. Question all my previous life choices. Almost the whole gang's on the server. Almost. Yeah, I don't think there's a need for them. Because I've got in the realm of like tens of thousands of rubies. I was looking at what I can use them for. The only thing I think I can use them for is the power gen, right? I don't think there's anything that oh, 9 gemstones do not make a block of ruby. What about in a what's the one that make factorizer that forms the block? Or a 2x2? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know what the... I'm assuming this is for a B breed, right? Does it not work with the other ruby block? Another option would be to create... Oh, hang on. Here's a question. Let me finish this row, and I'll see if it's even in here. Yeah, you could use the ore dictionificator from mechanism to see if you can convert the block of ruby into the right block of ruby, Kaniana. That would be my other choice. Is if you can make a block of ruby, but it's the wrong block of ruby, see if you can use that one to make it the right block of ruby, that it works for the recipe. Because I noticed, like with the mob cages, if you craft the mana emerald block from individual mana emeralds, it gives you the wrong block. The only way to get the right block is to craft the upgrade to craft the block with a block of emerald by throwing that into mana. So yeah, there's definitely some weird ore dicting going on, and that's to be expected with so many mods adding their own versions of things. Which is, you know, you got to do that, because what if someone's playing your mod but not playing the other mod that also adds the ruby block is not in your pack or not in their pack? Like, to have that experience, you have to provide that world gen stuff. It's a little bit of a process, but then as a mod pack author, going through and making sure all the ore dicting is set up correctly, which is a lot easier now as well, because mods can add tags that make it work really smart. But yeah, it's still a whole process. That's all we're up to. Yeah, there's still plenty of potential for issues, right? So you gotta play it by ear. We should have one left over, right? Because I already had one in here when we crafted more. Oh my goodness, so much clicking. My fingers are exhausted, folks. But yeah, look at how quickly this is making inferior. And from what I can tell, relatively low impact. At least it was in my initial test. So let's just do a quick scan. Doing over 60 seconds just to allow for server shenanigans. See if this is terrible or if it performs okay. Quick cause some lag on the server. I mean, that's fine. I'll still be able to tell whether or not these machines are causing the lag. You got to program it first, Katiana. Got to create the filter and tell it what version of the Ruby you want to output. Or does it not show up in the filter when you type Ruby? Or block of Ruby? Block of Ruby? Because yeah, the Audixificator won't accept blocks that it doesn't have in its system. Okay. So they're okay. That's an oddity. Why that was at 105. That's a little spicy, but you know, it's running a lot of machines, so that's to be expected. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. This is not the cheapest room on the server, but in the scheme of things, that's not a very big number. This room, yeah, I can live with this. I can live with this. We like green. Green, good. Green is good, folks. Okay, so now let's go chuck all this into an enter chest. Sure. Connector. Chuck this on this side. And we'll hook this up like this. So we've got all of our cables doing cool stuff. And then here we are going to insert. I wonder if this is going to be fast enough to keep up. That is the question. We absolutely want that to be at a stack at a time. I didn't change that. I feel I should just remake this whole channel. Otherwise, I'm never going to know which ones I didn't do. Okay. Create the insert. Create the extract. Whole stack. Whole stack. Copy. Folks, bear with me just a moment. And I'll check what you said, Potox. Sorry, Naga, about the chunk. That is one of the things that the new observable, I think is what it's called, observable, does tell you what the tick is for the chunks as well. It's kind of nice. I guess it used to do that in lag goggles, but it showed it more visually by painting it in the skyblock or the skybox, which is a really cool way of doing it, I thought. This one doesn't seem to do that, but it does give it to us in the results list. So we can look up what it is. Click it as quickly as I can. Clicking as quickly as I can, because you've only watched me do this 3 times already. Yeah. I saw half of what you wrote before it faded away. Let me finish. Let me finish pasting! paste, paste for days. Do-da. Stack, yeah, this is still doing stack. That's what we want. I would put money on it, Shifter. That's what I mean, like, because... So the thing that I like about this block, other than the fact that it's cool and it's new and it's different, is it doesn't require any external acceleration. I'd be intrigued if you did also have some form of tick acceleration. Like, if I tick accelerate one of these blocks, do they just go absolutely mental? Does it grow at, like, crazy super speeds? Or does it... Because these are crops, right? Like, the block underneath is essentially farmland with built-in tick accelerators versus something that has, like, sprinklers around it and growth accelerators under it and all that kind of jazz. Now, granted, those can insta-grow things, but these are growing pretty fast. Like, I certainly wouldn't... These are not straight away, but, like, they're growing real fast. And I feel like this... So we'll need to have a second one of these rooms to cover all of the crops. But I feel like... Unless we only did one of each. If we only do one of each crop, then... No, that wouldn't fit in here, would it? Maybe it would. No. Yeah, no, it would. We could do one of each crop. But I don't feel like that'd give us enough throughput. I mean, it would... Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we could work out the things we don't need a lot of and only plant one of those, and then plant two of the things we need a lot of. But yeah, it's easy enough for me to set up a second one of these in my downtime. Okay, almost at the bottom, folks. Almost there. This is what I mean. Like, there needs to be a way to, like, select all of the same machine with the same face. Like, I should be able to select all the hydroponic beds that are on the E face and paste the same setup, right? That needs to be a thing. Make that a thing, Xnat. Please make that a thing. That would make my life real good. Rather than having to do this multiple times, I can just do it once and then say paste. Okay. We are at the bottom. Okay, and this box will be full. Yeah, because this... Yeah. Okay, we're making too much. Okay, what did people say? Current time the compact... In the room. It's half the current time. So it's about to disconnect. I mean, yeah, so... Yeah, the compact machine world is doing almost nothing in terms of, like, processing. So is this me? 64 minus 64? Nope. I'm 1000. Hang on, what? All of these chunks are around... It didn't crash. All the chunks... That doesn't make sense. I cannot teleport to these. Can I teleport to these? This could end badly if I teleport to one of these. Teleporting to compact machines is a bad idea. Yeah, I just wish I could... So I'm 64, negative 64? Oh, so this is me, yeah? Okay, so that is me. So it's 1500. Which is, yeah, exactly what you said, 1.5. Which is not bad compared to... Oh, I guess that is as spicy as the the heaviest chunks in the overworld. So Shifter, your setup is less spicy. Yeah, but what's the... So up here, we're in the... I'm pointing with my finger, you can't see. On the left-hand side, the chunk coordinates, that bottom row of the red up the top. Still, overall, I don't feel that's as terrible as it could be. So you're 64. Okay, so, well, yours is like 1/10 of what this is, Shifter. So, as we recall, District Spark is the source of all lag on the server. But it's so pretty. This whole chunk is less than some machines. Can I justify this? Now I feel bad. Oh, are you the 64-0 Naga? Oh, hang on. No, you were... Oh, hang on. Yeah, are you in a combat machine? Ripped out all the current cubes this week, yeah. Because, like, you also look at some of this, like, frame draw controller that is doing more than this whole chunk. Cyclic miners that are doing a chisel station. What is that? So, you know, most of the stuff though, most of the entities, like XP orbs and items, those are very big numbers for XP orbs and items, folks. Lily pads, fertilities, and then it's mostly mobs, right? Zombies, creepers, etc. So, you know, and you can so you notice as well, so this is how much time it took to process, and this is how many ticks processed during the time. Down here, you can click normalize results, and it'll even out the number of ticks across all the things. So it gives you like an average per unit. So that could be useful if you're trying to find the type of item that's causing problems, not specific items that are causing problems. So like rats are terrible. It's because they're entities running around the world, right? Item pipes are getting real spicy. There's a lot of zombified piglin in the world. Yeah, so these hydroponic beds, what are they not normalized? Down here. Okay, well, maybe it's a little bit spicy. Maybe this is a little bit spicy. Yes. Oh, I read that wrong. Nugget, yes. Oh my ... clumps. Yes. Yeah, so the XP orb for mana is definitely a spicy one. It's definitely a spicy one, folks. That's one of the reasons I changed mine back to lava. Because I'm getting enough. And I'm not using it constantly, so yeah. Definitely a thing to consider. It will be spicy if everyone does this. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This falls into the category of some things you have to do for progress, like to do quests and stuff. Yeah, and it is only if everyone does it to the scale that I'm doing it at. Which, let's be real, there's probably like 4 or 5 people who probably will do it to the scale that I'm doing it. Hey Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. Hope you're having a good one. So, you know, this is it's like the crafters. They're a bit spicy, but you need to use them to upscale your stuff to. I mean, it's possible, Naga. You do you. I'm all for people having fun. I'd be really intrigued to like run different dimensions on different servers and stuff to see if like you can kind of keep up. Shots fired. Shifter, he may have been talking about himself. Just saying. Hey Hunter, this is a private server, so unfortunately we're not taking any applications for this one. Cadet servers time will not be synced. Oh, okay, that's that makes sense, Naga. That makes sense. So then how do they do that with like those minigame worlds? Where like, depending on what minigame you're playing, you get sent to different servers. I guess there's some form of sharding that in that situation where it doesn't matter. Because I know that they've done some smart stuff. Because I know that as well, like with the Bedrock edition, you can have multiple instances. And depending on the location, you can connect to different servers or something. I don't know exactly how that works. Not a SOA award. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, let's make some seeds, folks. So I need another 4 to make this work how I want it to. I've already made a lot of Imperium seeds. I had plans. Okay, let's plant these guys. And then... Okay, so there's my Inferium going. That should make more than enough Inferium. Create Harvester is so cool. Yeah, the create stuff, JC, if you're building like some create farms, that stuff is nutty and I love it. Okay, so our next step here is going to be processing all this because these are all about to fill up. Ooh. You're not keeping up with power. Hang on. Oh, our little Bubby Cube can't keep up, folks. All of this. Nice, Emran. Hello. Have a good day with your lurking. Enjoy. This is not. This is. Oh, we're using a lot of power. Okay, I need to make a bigger. I was like, this won't use a lot of power. It'll be fine. I am using advanced settings. Yeah. I only made a basic cube. The basic cube only does 1,000 RF a tick, right? So let's just make a chunky cube. I was like, it's not going to use a lot of power. Why would I need to make a crazy cube? That would be overkill and unnecessary. What are we crafted? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go swap that out for a spicier cube. Oops. That's... Have you noticed that it does that? I've noticed that it does that. Input, output. Off. So this will transfer 25. Wow, that's still in transfer. Hang on. No. RF. FE. 100,000 RF a tick. Okay, this should keep up. Yeah. Everyone keeping up now. That's good. So this whole room's using about 3,000 RF a tick at the moment with only these crops going. Which is fine, because we're producing about 500,000 RF a tick. I'm intrigued Do these stop when they fill up? I guess we're about to find out, eh? Okay, so... And you could also set these up with redstone, right? So if you want to do some form of like monitoring to say, hey, do I have a certain amount of something? If so, output a redstone signal and then wirelessly attach that to machines here, you probably could. Use for Tinker's Foundry. So the Tinker's Foundry has a couple of properties. It does 1.5 ore doubling, which seems a little bit weird. But it also can melt down stuff, and you get the resources back, right? So like, where's an example? Yeah. Let's find something that actually has multiple. Yeah, so like this, I'm getting back 3 molten nuggets and 1 panel's worth of obsidian. So many pages of stuff here. Platinum ore, you get 1.5 ingots or almost 2 ingots worth of platinum and a little bit of gold, right? So what is the purpose of it? I don't 100% know. This is not something I would use. But hey, it's a thing. Can be used for a bit of recycling. This one gives you 3 things back. You get glass, scorched stone, and molten iron. And it doesn't do any alloying, I don't believe. So you can pull out the individual items. But yeah, I don't think in most playthroughs, I don't imagine it's going to have much of a use because most of the stuff is going to have another use, right? Like there'll be a different way of processing things. So yeah, I crafted the bits for it. I didn't craft the machine. I didn't feel a need. Mechanism crusher is the only way to process stone into cobble. Really, Susan? No. They're all. You can do it with the. Oh no, that's andesite. Never mind. Oh, but no, that'll be any stone. That won't just be andesite. That'll be any stone, right? Yeah, forged stone. So you should be able to do it in the crusher. Frozen blocks. Yeah, that's forged stone. Yeah, so pulverizer can do it as well. Any stone will work in pulverizer. At least I think. Okay. Now that we've got this basic setup, like I said, we need to process this. So let's go look at some spicy recipes. We require creators eating the stone. Huh. Oh. Maybe not then. So we need to process, where's the mystical agriculture? We need to process the inferium into prudentium. Oh, these have got new names. Okay, prudentium. Oh. Tertium, imperium, supremium, and insanium. Why did they? Inferium, prudentium, tertium. Because I'm assuming that's like tertiary, T-E-R-T, tertiary, so it'd be tertium. Imperium, supremium, and insanium. Ideally, we want to go up to insanium straight away, and then craft down when we need the lower tiers. You call them by their name. You started calling them by their names. I mean, that's one way to do it. So purple, red, orange, blue. But there's 2 greens. 2 greens. Oh, I guess that's green, and then this is just inferium. So we want to set up. I'm gonna try doing. Well, okay. So first up, let's look at these recipes because let's see if they've changed at all in this build pack. Because in Project Ozone 3, they're very, very different. Oops. Inferium and green. Yeah. Okay. Mystical. Okay. So inferium essence. Okay. No. Ooh, it is. Oh, that is different. Okay. Oh, it changes as it goes. Okay, so Prudentium essence is 4. Becomes 1. Tertium is 4, becomes 1. But then they still break down the opposite way. Imperium is 8, becomes 1. That becomes expensive. Supremium is 8, becomes 1. Where's Insanium? And Insanium is 8, becomes 1. So what I tend to do is store Insanium, and then I craft down when I need to craft down. It's faster to craft down than it is to craft up. Auto crafting up takes forever and requires the crystal, right? Whereas auto crafting down, you just break it down. It doesn't require any extra steps, right? So what we want to do is we want to get these up to Insanium and store them as Insanium. In the past, I've done that with sequential fabricators. I'm going to do that today. But my sequential fabricator over here, this one, is not a good... It doesn't play nicely with the server. In fact, I should turn it off when I'm not using it. And I don't know if that's because I'm constantly pulling in the fluid, because pushing the fluid didn't work. Pushing it didn't work. So, I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe because the sidedness. This isn't technically a blue, even though it is blue. Anyway, that's a spicy block. See? 146. Normally, they're sleepy. I'm intrigued. Actually, yeah. Katiana, Shifter, do you have yours set up? Your crafter? And Katiana's got crafters and assemblers. Can I come look at your bases real quick? I want to see what it's going to be. I'm going to go to Katiana, see if she's got... Apologies if there's spoilers for people's streams for tomorrow. We'll show off people's bases tomorrow. Let's go. Oh. So where's your crafter? I don't want to do this symbol. That's crazy big. Crazy big. I know that does get away with just using one crystal though. Hang on, is it instant though? How quickly does this craft? Like if we put in a stack of inferium, which I can't access anymore. Like if you put in a stack of inferium, how quickly does it? How quickly does it craft? Non-recursive use of ingredient. I can go get Insanium. Inferium. I have many. Oops. Yeah. Falling through the floor. Yeah. So, it's not super fast, but it's pretty fast. Hey, Frogman. Hello, hello. You've not missed half the stream. It's 11:30. Yeah, you've missed about half the stream. It's fast, but it's not super fast. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. And do you have a crafter set up? Even if it's not automated? Oh, here. Okay, so that's not... Interesting. So that... I guess it wasn't processing when I did the scan? Huh. Because if the crafter is not as spicy as it used to be, I'll use a crafter over doing... Because the reason I used... sequential fabricators in the past is they were like way cheaper performance-wise than having a crafter running all the time. Because generally speaking, a crafter going from Inferium up to Insanium is like the most expensive single block on a server. Okay, let's experiment. We'll experiment. We'll try some things. We'll see what happens. Thank you very much for showing us that, Kadiana. Wow, you can tell I've removed all the lights from my base. Look how much darker it is here than when I'm visiting other people's worlds. The idea is this room will all be lit naturally, right? Because although these floor lights, I hate them, but I still need to be able to see. Or better yet, you need to be able to see. Okay, let's try some things here. So first up, we're going to need to make... some crystals. So let's... Will we do fabricators? Will we do a crafter? They are very powerful, Kadiana, but they're also real... Well, again, in the past, they were really not server friendly, which is why I've gone, in the past, sequential fabricators over crafters. So... I'm going to do sequential fabricators. It's going to require more setup. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Go back to Kadiana for a second. And we'll... Oh, I put my magnet back on. 1 second. This one? That's not running all the time. Oh, no, I mean like running all the time, right? Like constantly crafting. And this one, yeah, this one's fine. But that is good, because even in the past, like little processes like that would be spicy. That looks to be fine. I know, I'm a little bit crazy. Yeah. Let's go, hang on, let's go test shift. Well, it'd have to run for more than 60 seconds. Well, I have to run for at least 30 seconds. Let's pop over to Shifter's base for a second. I can supply Inferium for testing. I have much. Although I probably don't have as much as I think I do. Shenanigans. Look at this. How do you get up? Oh. Yep. Yep. See previous comment. Shots were absolutely fired, Shifter. So this was Shifter's room. Yeah, so these were the lily pads, the 142s. I find this stuff really interesting. I know this isn't like part of it, but it's also part of it, right? Especially when you're playing on a server, is thinking about how is what I'm doing going to affect other people, right? How is my playthrough going to affect the experience of other people's playthrough? I mean, I've got a whole lot of Ethereum here. Wireless being out of range is very upsetting, folks. Very upsetting. Do a 30-second profile. No, Naga, I know. That wasn't shots fired. I'm just laughing at it because it's 100% accurate. Someone will build it even bigger than I'm building it. I think that the thing to remember, like I said, like when you're doing server play, you got to do what you got to do for the quest, right? But at the same time, you've got to be aware of what other people doing on the server, and where appropriate, you know, turn things off when you're not using them. You know, I think that's the thing to be aware of. Like, the advantage of the server is that the server is running all the time, but at the same time, if you're not using it, turn it off. That way it's not affecting the server. Craft with room tier and other texture tiers. Let's choose the best way to do it. Oh, okay. Doing it separately? Let me know when it's running. Okay, so that's running constantly now? Okay, so let's do a quick profile. Profile it for 30 seconds rather than a whole minute. See if that's spicy. Because if that's not spicy, I mean, I'll use that because a single block is definitely easier than doing the 6 blocks for sequential fabricators. That's not bad. 1 block at 100 versus 6 blocks at 100. And that is on slow mode. Okay. Okay. Shifter's more spicy than the block. He's also bouncing up and down. I think I'm even more spicy though. 368. Well, that is less than my fluid fabricator. I don't know. I don't know, Naga. I don't know what the difference is between it being like super. I guess we science it, eh? We'll science it. We'll set up both. I've got the throughput. There was the issue for the crafters. Oh, it was supposedly fixed. Oh, okay. In that case, then probably the crafter is the way to go there. Because yeah, I know that there are definitely issues with if it can't do a craft. Well, no, before it was starved, right? I guess you could turn off the insert for a second and we could do another scan. Let's wait for this to stop. No, in our CT1 playthrough, they were terrible. They were absolutely terrible. In our CT1 playthrough, the crafters were the worst thing on the server. By a long shot. They were running at like 1600. In fact, one of them was running at over 3000. see what this does. Yeah, see, that's essentially gone to sleep now, which is what you want it to do. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to go do some science, folks. Thank you, Shifter. Thank you, Katiana. Thank you, Shifter. Thank you, everybody. Let us go experiment. Let us go experiment. So let's set up a crafter recipe as well. Crafter seems to be playing nice. Why? I'm already full. I'm already full. Okay. But these are all empty now, yeah? They are, but I've locked them. Why did I lock them? Let's just chuck this in the system for now. There are these. Oops, put my magnet back on. Yeah, well, this is going to be running all the time, Kadiana, so I want it to be not spicy when it's running. Because, yeah, it will be running all the time. So we'll do some experimenting. We'll set up a crafter recipe. We want a tier 3, because a tier 1 is going to be useless to us. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we do need a lot of Insanium blocks. For the latter part of the game. Like, quite a lot. Quite a lot. Let's check these down here. And let's see what we can do here. So, crafter tier 3. And then let's make. I'm gonna run like 2 lines here. We'll do some side by side testing. One solely for Inferno Pretendant, and then one for the rest will be a lot faster than one dedicated to every tier. No, I'm going to just use one to do all the tiers. One tier 3 to get me all the way to Insanium. Is there a reason to split it up across multiple? Biggest bulk so you can put faster will go. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because those first 2 take time. Yeah. Yeah, the crafter, I mean, Shifter's crafter was keeping up for sure. We'll experiment. We can experiment. You're grabbing lunch very early, JC. We can experiment, folks. I think that's what we're going to do. So, we're not even going to set this up in a compact machine yet. We're just going to do... You're hungry? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. We're going to... Hang on. Before we even do this, we need to make infusion crystals. Now, the Master Infusion Crystal requires 4 Insanium Essence and a whole lot of Supremium Essence. So, at a minimum, we need to craft a few of these. More than one crafter, then you're actually going for the biggest Insanium production on the server. Oh yeah, I'm only going to do 1 crafter. The sequential fabricators are for like, you need 1 for each tier. So you end up using more infusion crystals, but if the 6 fabricators running is less TPS than the 1 crafter running, then I'll run the fabricators, right? So we're going to science them. kind of, because it's going to require making multiple crystals. So, growth reagent. Sugarcane, sugar, and saplings. That's doable. Sugarcane, sugar, and saplings. I have many spruce saplings. I know I don't need this many, but we'll make a couple. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, I am too close to the mob farm, folks. And now I'm falling off the world. Sometimes. I am just trashing all of these drops from the mob farms. I don't have a need for any of this stuff. Okay, that does not stack. Cool, good to know. So let's do... So for our little experiment here, we're going to set up 4. Let's make 4 of these crystals. Oh, they do stack there, but they don't stack there. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, excuse me. That's a yawn. Craft. There we go. So let's pull that all out. Growth reagent. That can go in the wall. Let's put that in a wall somewhere. I need to organize my walls, folks. Just saying. And then this is for this. Blocks of diamond. Prosperity ingot blocks. Oh, interesting. Let's make this. So we want to make 4 for our experiment here. 1, 2, 4. Boop. Boop. Okay. 1, 2. Let's put these away for now. 3, 4. Okay, and then probably what we want to do, let's grab some pipes back out, because then we can kind of test this out. Grab some upgrades. Okay, we're going to need some, let's grab some universal pipes, because then I can do power. I now no longer trust lower tier power cubes, so we'll go big ones because we can. And I'm gonna need a flux point. Doing some live experimentation, folks. Okay, you, and then let's grab, do I have, there, I've got some obsidian chests, that'll be perfect for this. And, and a flux point. Let's put away those for now. Flux point. Okay, now that JC said he's hungry, now I'm hungry, and that's a problem. He's coming up to lunchtime though, so probably not a terrible problem. We can eat. Let's do a little experimentation, folks. Let's not do it on glass. Doing experimentation on glass is never a good idea. Let us do... So here's our ender chest full of inferium. So let's do our test. So we'll do 1 crafter, and then we'll do 3 sequential fabricators. And then we'll set up you with one of them. You with one of them. Do I have to set the recipe first? Vine at mystical. You. Oh, I can't click the recipe in? I have so much hate right now. If I bookmark them, can I click them in from this side? I can't. This game. Seriously, can this mod pack get an update, please? Pretty please. I'm sure these things are well, maybe they're not fixed, but I'm sure the mod authors have fixed these little bugs. I'm sure. Inferior. So to set this up, we're gonna have to craft a whole lot just to program the recipes. This is dumb. This is dumb. I had Inferium there. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus U. Save. Now can I place that in there? I can. Because I can't place that in there without the recipe. So then I need to 1, 2, 3, 4. These need power. Okay. Input on top, output on all the sides. This can do 3 at once. Yes, it does, Cezanne. It does indeed. But I also want it to go faster. I'm that horrible human being who wants all the things yesterday. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Okay. Now let's get some upgrades for these. Interdiction, not interdiction, into this one. 1, 2, 3. And then what's the speed add-ons called now? They're not called speed. They're called flux linkage amplifier. Because you're gonna remember that when you're searching JEI. I get it, but I also don't get it, folks. Flux linkage amplifier. So if I make 9 of these. Ooh, stretch. Did I not make enough of the... Did I only make... Where'd the other one go? Oh, I put it in there already. Never mind, never mind. Panicking over nothing, folks. I thought I'd already lost one. Why are you taking so long? Oh, you gotta press copper wire. Copper wire is such a slow process. Look at it go. Look at it. Just one at a time. Is there a faster way of doing that? I want, oh, that requires the wire cutters? No, that's a terrible recipe. No, terrible recipes. We gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. There we go. Okay. So, we do one of these, we do one of these, and we do 3 of it. Wow, I can't shift click anymore either. So sad about it. So sad about it. Okay, so we do all these things, we do all these things. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that one there. This one's gonna require, let's keep the experiment simple. Not simple. Parallel? Consistent? Consistent. You and you. And we will extract, and we will upgrade both of these. Make them go as fast as we can make them go. Okay, so then this one. So I put, oh, we've got one. Perfect. Now we do this recipe. Make that. Then we need to do 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I should enchant all this stuff with unbreaking and such. Just doing our experiment first. Okay, and so then this we are going to orange. And let's not auto output. Okay, cool. I'm gonna input from that side. This one is going to output, input, and it's going to auto output. This one is going to output, input, and it's going to auto output. It's going to not do it from that side. It's going to input from the back. Yeah. And then this one doesn't have sidedness configuration. That should be okay. Because it should be smart enough. So then we want to set up a first recipe. Internal. Apply. And then the second recipe. Internal. Apply. Oh, did I do the same recipe twice? I did the same recipe twice, folks. What am I... Shh. Nothing to see here. Go. You can copy a whole channel. You just can't copy... Oh, this uses more, doesn't it? Ugh. What a recipe. What a recipe. So this one we're going to do external C. Because that'll keep this inside, but then the Imperium will go to the outside. And then on to activate. So let's program this. You and you and oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's just grab. Here, I can use ancient debris as a filler block. What is even going on? Why do I have 44,000 ancient debris, folks? Okay, let's just, for shenanigans' sake, remember current items. Go. That didn't remember the current items at all. Remember. There we go. Why is that? I am very confused. Maybe shift clicking clears it? There is some weirdness going on. Okay, that is configured. These are configured. Okay, now we for science this, folks. So I'm gonna have to do this in 2 steps. First, I need to pull this to extract, and then we need to scan it. So let's go extract, and then we'll put a upgrade in here. And we are going to items. We are going to round robin. So it's sending it to both. Okay, turn you on. And now we science. Hope that our discs last longer. That can's empty. pop in another one. I don't know if we've run out of essence. I mean, these are still running, so I'm guessing we haven't. It'll also be interesting to see which one produces more in the same amount of time. I mean, they should, in theory, be getting the same amount of essence each. But we'll see. We'll see. 60 seconds is maybe a bit long to profile this for as well. Okay, let's disable this real quick, just so we can kind of reflect on this experiment. Okay, what was worse? Okay, these were not as spicy as this one was. See, this is where, to me, so I think my spicy crafter down there is just being spicy because it's trying to pull fluid. Whereas these ones, even adding the 3 of these up across that time period is less than half of this. And here we made 24, and here we made 21. So it's just marginally slower. But server impact, this is better. Although I did run out of, oh no. Oh, weird. Doesn't let me take that out. It's still got 282 uses left. Oh, no, I think this stopped working. I think that crystal ran out. Which is fair, because I didn't put unbreaking or anything on it. Oh, this one ran out as well. Oh, interesting. This is a failed experiment, folks. This is a failed experiment. We need to make more crystals. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again. Make another 2 crystals. And then... put unbreaking on them so they don't mess up so quickly. Where am I going to put this essence for now? I'll just stick it in the system. No, if I stick it in the system... No, I am going to stick it in the system because this stuff's not going to be stored in the system. I'm going to store the insanium. It's fine. So let's grab saplings. I love science, folks. Science is great. Sugar. Sugar. So I need to make another 2. Very interesting. Very interesting numbers coming up there. But it is making me lean towards the sequential fabricator again. But let's actually make sure that this is working. I hope I've got like some unbreak. I should have enough to make like an unbreaking 4 and unbreaking 5 book, no problems. Come on. Okay. Oops. Make another 2. Crystal? Crystal. Am I blind? I'm blind. Never mind. Okay, 1, 2, unbreaking. Maybe let's not use an unbreaking 7. Let's use some unbreaking 5s. What's the damage on this going to be? 5 levels? Okay. I'm assuming that you could also put mending on these to repair them, but for the sake of our experiment here, this will be fine. Basically, cool, cool, cool. I'm going to make master stones, but... Does that work? Oh, that was, no, it was still working. They just lose their color. Ah, that one was not though. That one's busted. Okay, let's do this. Let's empty out. This is very strange, the way this works, right? What's... I can't put this into my slots, folks. Weird. Very weird. Okay, so this one was... Okay, so this one was still working. Let's empty out all of these. For the sake of our experiment again. And we're still backlogged there, so that's good. So that's interesting that they kind of become more dull. This is the one. Okay, so then we go... Okay, and we'll scan again. That is running, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so this one definitely will run fully. I don't want to see how many we get. I'm still leaning towards the fabricators though, folks. The science suggests fabricators less impact on the server. Right, actually, well, hang on, I'm totally missed chat. Right, also, I'm going to be one lane instead of two. Yeah, Shifter, I think, what, there's 143 seeds? So you probably need 2 layers. Assuming you're doing all the seeds, right? There's no quest for all the seeds, so you don't actually need to do all the seeds. You probably don't need to do seeds you actually need. Okay. Basically the same numbers. Let's disable this, see how many we got. It's not an exact science, but basically the same numbers. Oh yeah, I'm breaking 5. That didn't. Still 23. Okay. So it must have just broken in that one minute. That only did 18 in that time. Oh, it's still processing. So it can't even keep up. So we might want to do like multiple Inferium. And that was the spiciest one. Okay, so then does it make sense? So to keep up with that rate, because this wasn't keeping up. Because if we do 2 of those, be 30, 60. I mean, it only becomes marginally better than this. And we're going in slow mode? Yeah. Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. One spicy crafter versus 6 or 7 sequential fabricators, folks. I mean, the pipe is spicier than the rest. Very interesting. Craft is definitely easier, and it's way better performant than it was in 116 or 112. Because so for context, folks, in 112, this same setup, this would have been like 700 or 800, right? And going all the way to Insadium, well, yeah, it's like they're so spicy. They're so spicy in 112. We'll go the crafter. We'll go the crafter. Yeah, well, these are less. They're not running as fast. Like, these 3 were half the TPS, or less than half the TPS of the crafter, right? And I don't need to do the pipe here. I just did the pipe for the sake of doing the pipe. So it was same on both sides. And even this one, like, you don't need to do a pipe. I could just import directly from the ender chest with the block. So that does, like, it removes basically all the pipe requirements. They just need the power. Whereas this one you do need to pump into and pull out of. So it's not just this. This also has the pipes that need to be considered. The pipes were not crazy. Yeah, I know I need 6, but these become less, right? The 27 plus the 8 plus the 4 plus another 3 4s is still less than half of the 95, right? Based on how much they're running. And I don't know if this is going to go up more if it's running a higher tier. Yeah. But yes, end of the day, it's probably easier just to make the crafter. I just know that they're generally spicy, so yeah. But it's, yeah, Kadiana, but it's still the, because you got to remember, these are based on how much they're running, right? So the higher tier ones are only going to do 2 or 3 units. And I don't know if this is going to go up based on how many it's running. Either way, we'll go crafter. It's going to be fun. Break all this down. We did some science, folks. I love some science. Oh, my inventory. Oh, I don't have my magnet on. That's why. Let's not have things disappearing into the clean drops thingy. We do love a bit of science, folks. Oh, things do not stack. Things do not stack. Okay, let's chuck those away. Okay, so then the next thing we need to do is we need to make Master Crystal, because I know we have time for breaking crystals. So, Master Infuser Crystal, oh, we're going to need to break some crystals anyway. Okay, so we need to get 6 or 7 Insanium to make this. We need 4, plus we need enough to make the red ones. Okay, so let's go get this happening. But right now, I'll do this here in the base, because it's only going to be 1 block. We may end up doing this a little bit differently later, in that yeah, we may need to do some stuff different later, but that's okay. Let's grab an import bus, and we'll grab some acceleration cards. My inventory is a disaster. You have power. You have input bus. You have acceleration cards. Let's grab a cable anchor. Oh, did that differently on that one? Sure. Anchor. Oh, cable mess, cable mess. You try that again. Oh, I put away the cable. Okay. So, Oh, that even kept the setup. That's neat. Okay, so if we want to say this one goes there. Oh, I can shift click them in. Nice. But now I can't. That's so strange. So strange. Do that. Apply. Oops, hang on. This was going to go internal. This one's going to go internal. Enjoy shopping. Enjoy your shopping, Susan. Back with food. Nice. And this is going to be external C. Okay. And then ender chest goes here. Maybe this will be our first. We may want a faster pipe. This doesn't need to be universal. It can just be an item pipe. So I'm only using the advanced pipe, which does half a stack a tick. An ultimate pipe would do a full stack a tick. So maybe we grab this out. Make one of these. I cannot make that here. Oh, I can make it here. Never mind. Rip. Let's do one spicy boy. Ooh, chapter complete pipes. Unexpected check mark. Okay. Let's do this. And this. And AB Plays, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. Okay, now this is not actually going to be able to craft this, I think. If I click there. And when we get up to 8. Okay. Oops. Slow. Turn off. Stop. No. No. Game. Hang on. This is going to take a little bit of finagling to get this working. No. Like that. That's cute, dude. It's cute. Let's put that out of there. I don't know why I can't put that in my inventory when I do that. Okay, so we do that. We close it, and then we grab this and we shift click it in. No, I need to. We shift click it in for it to. No. Let me do that before. Remember. Sure. That'll work. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. And then the Insanium will go here, and then it'll get sucked into the system. Okay, try that again. Okay. And now I put this back in there. Okay. And then turn this on. See how this goes. Oh, this is going to take a hot second for it to craft enough. I'm just going to put it in fast mode for a tiki, folks. That doesn't seem to go any faster. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it goes considerably faster. Oh, Potox. I love the children. I love all the children. They are just trying to get noticed. You know, it's because someone doesn't love them at home or something like that. Mamma mia. Okay, that made Insanium. Let us grab that Insanium. Actually, we'll leave it in fast mode so we can get enough to make the what we're trying to do here. And also, this is not using my existing Inferium. This is just using the Inferium that's been crafted. Man, this is going through a lot of Inferium really quickly. Mamma mia. The first thing is underproduction. Nice, Kadiana. Oh, I put Unbreaking 5 on it. It is, you're losing durability just real slowly, right? So it's got 99 uses left. The Unbreaking really affects the infusion crystals. Like, legit in a good way. So if you're trying to get to the higher tiers, I highly recommend putting Unbreaking on your infusion crystal. I believe you can also put Mending on them so you can repair them. But we'll just get the stuff and we'll make a Master Crystal and life will move on. Just testing it, folks, because, you know, I like the numbers. I like to see what we're doing here. And this is running in fast mode as well. So this should be using more TPS. Yeah, see, 246 going at fast mode to top tier. So... Oh, and now we've actually run out of Inferium. That's too funny. I need more. I need more. More Insanium. Yeah, I'm just doing fast mode so that I can get enough Insanium to replace this with a Master Crystal, right? Yeah, slow will keep up fight. Frogman's hitting us with a hydrate and a posture check! Frogman! I don't want to stretch. Everybody stretch. Sit up straight. Get your beverage of choice. Mine is Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. Pretty please. I was leaning forward. I was getting. Yeah, okay, I was slouching. I got nothing. I got nothing. Let's grab ourselves. What am I picking up Sky Slimes for? Oh, I've got my magnet on. Export bus. And let's do that. Cable. Do that. Acceleration cards. Do that and that. Okay. This is good. I like Monster the Doctor. I like Monster the Doctor? What? That I'm confused. Confused. Skies. Insanium. One exporter cannot keep up, folks. Oh, it's called the Doctor. Ah, yeah. I generally find Monster to be too sweet for my liking, but the Zero Ultra, hits different in all the right ways. Okay, one more of these, and then I need. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus. Oh, each one of those is going to need 8 as well. Ouch. So it's another 4 Insanium. 4 Insanium to cover the Supremiums. And then 12. Okay. Too much caffeine? There is a lot of caffeine in tea, JC. Just say it. This is too slow. This exporter is too slow. More export, more fast. So it looks like we're making, with our setup, we're making 8 or 9 essence every second. You drink enough tea, don't anymore. What about sugar for the brain? Yeah, these only have about the same amount of caffeine as a coffee. It's got 137 milligrams. So it's about the same amount as a cup of coffee. I think that's right. No, cup of coffee is like 60, isn't it? Caffeine in coffee. 40. 40 for an espresso. Oh, here we go. Espresso. No, espresso is 212. Yeah, and I drink espresso coffee when I'm drinking coffee. So, yeah, 212 milligrams. So, you know, that's about right. It's about the same as a coffee. It's the other stuff that kind of gets you buzzing though. But could you imagine how much energy I wouldn't have? Here, no, I looked up milligrams, Naga. I looked it up. Unless the internet's telling me lies, I did ask Google. Google would never lie to me. Yeah, for a normal coffee, yeah, but I drink espresso. What is normal coffee? Ugh, ugh. That's it. I'm just being elitist there. I do drink normal coffee as well. I'm not that much of a horrible human being. Okay, we still need 2 more. Just gonna be a little bit patient. A little bit patient. We're down to 997. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the coffee's also cheaper. Go-to in the morning is water. Water is just good for you. Just chew cacao leaves. What would that taste like? I don't know what cacao leaves would taste like. Also, wouldn't they be kind of expensive? I guess maybe not. Because the cacao leaves don't get used in making coffee, do they? In making chocolate. Hang on, no. Is cacao leaves different than cocoa leaves? I'm mixing up things. Oh, I know you're saying something completely different. Wow, that went right over my head, folks. Right over my head. Frogman. Yep. Okay. Yep. Kids, don't do that at home. Just ignore Frogman. He's clearly had too much caffeine this morning. Okay, there's our 8 Insanium, and then we just need another like 1.5 to make the Supreme. So let's go make these gems while we wait. Let's uncraft 2 of these. No, I need to uncraft 4 of these. And then at mystical. 4 of those, please and thank you. What else do we need for this? 4 plus prosperity blocks. I'm going to need an infusion crystal that's got 1,000 uses. Let's grab one that I haven't infused. 4 prosperity blocks. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you also if you go back to like the 1800s, like that was how they cured everything. Here, have some cocaine. Oh, you can't just repair it. Interesting. Never mind. I may have to craft a new one, folks. We'll see if we can use this partially damaged one. If not, we can use the unbreaking one. Let's try using the unbreaking one. Yeah. That's definitely a thing. The good old times. Yeah, maybe. Back in my day, in the 1800s. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're after. So I didn't need to be down. Oh, I can sit. Well, yeah, the good cough syrup. Yeah, exactly. Right. But that's what they did. Oh man, life was simpler back then, folks. Okay, it is gonna accept that. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's grab that. Oh, it didn't even use the crystal up. Oh, that's too cool. Okay, there's our master infusing crystal. So let us go and... It was as recent as the 1900s? I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, the frame drawer is cool because it's got the face on it. Okay, let's turn you off for a second. Let's swap this out. I have to drop it because apparently I can't put it on the ground. Stupid game. Click that. No, game. Stop. Just work with me, not against me. You be gone. Stop all the things. Get out of here. You go there. Remember? Do I have to update these recipes? Apply. 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 Oops. And apply. And then we'll put this back into slow mode. Okay. And now that can start again. I guess I should export all of my Inferium for now. Just so I've processed all the stuff that I've already crafted. So let's put this back here, actually. And then I just have to remember to take this off later, folks. How much Inferium do we have? Still 300,000. Okay. Let's turn this back on for now. And we'll put this one back in here. And then apparently... I do not understand. I don't know. Weirdness going on. Okay, so once we've burnt through all of our Inferium, let's go put this in the wall. Because we definitely don't have Insanium in the wall. And we probably should put an infinity upgrade in this. Let's put Insanium there, because why not? Can we make... I mean, we're never going to make that much. Let's just put normal upgrades in. Normal upgrades will be fine. If we ever make this much Insanium, good on us. Okay. Okay, that seems to be working. I am happy with these things. Chuck these in here for now. Chuck these away for now. And yeah, so Inferium. So what I probably want to do is I want to fix these crafting recipes. That I've obviously already set up. Because it wanted to let me craft Insanium, which is in itself insane. Unless I've already done the downcrafting. No, I have not done the downcrafting. So what we want to do is we want to clear all these and we'll redo them. So we'll store Insanium and then we will downcraft. So Supremium is 1 Insanium. Imperium is 1 Supremium. Tertium is 1 Imperium. Prudentium, 1 Tertium. And then Inferium will be 1 Prudentium. We'll chuck these back in here. 4, 5, and we are good to go. Okay. And then when that Inferium runs out, we can reset that recipe. We can remove that exporter. But that's probably going to take, I would guess, the rest of the day. I made a lot of Inferium seeds because I was going to make big fields of this stuff. Unnecessary in the scheme of things. Someone's pressing that. Yep. Yep. I believe that, JC. I believe that. Hey, it's Coca-Cola. It's not above the law. It's just Coca-Cola. Let us get these off my book class list because they're now sorted. We can take these off my bookmark list because they are now sorted. I don't know why that got bookmarked. Okay. So that is all of that. Now we have a whole lot of stuff that we can now knock out here. But we're going to take a quick lunch break. And we will come back and do that after I've eaten some foods. So we're going to take like 10, 15 minutes, probably 15 minutes, because I am hungry and I'm totally going to make myself 2 wraps, which is going to take longer to prepare and to eat. But we will come back, we'll work on some of these quests and start looking at the seeds, like other seeds, not just Inferium. But yeah, so we'll be back in 15 minutes. Stay frosty. I don't know why I said stay frosty. I don't know what's going on. Never mind. yo. Yeah, if I was awake at 4 AM, it's about when I'd be going for a have a nap, JC. About time for a nap. Okay. Let us see. How do we get on now? Oh man, that's not going down at all. Did I not set up the export? Hang on. Folks. It keeps... Did I? I didn't... I messed up the recipe there, folks. I was like, I didn't pull that out before. How did that happen? Insanium, you want external C. So things like buckets will stay in the inventory. Game, sorry. Sorry, Naga. Thank you. Folks, I didn't change this to external C, and nothing had been pulled out. It didn't process any while we were eating lunch. What a rip. What a rip. I was like, yeah, this is totally going to have finished. And then I looked in here and nope, hadn't budged at all. Wasn't going down either. Still isn't going down. Why is it still not going down? Oh, because this has now got a backlog. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Wow, that's really interesting how quickly that backed up. So, okay, so here's one of the problems with the way I've got this set up at the moment. Is this chest is going to have more than just Inferium in it. So what we might want to do... Yeah, so internal for all of these ones. And then this last one, you want external C. I accidentally still had that on external. So it outputted the master crystal. Yeah, external C is the one you want, because then it keeps the crystal in the inventory. I can make it go faster, yeah. But for server performance, I'm just going to leave it on slow. That's fine. I don't need 1,000 Insanium right now. It'll catch up. I'm sure that this backlog will clear and we'll go. Make the last 3 empty recipes also craft. Oh, does that work? That seems a little bit cheesy. It does work. Is this just gonna make it even more spicy though? I feel this is just gonna make this block even spicier. Oh, because he crafts all 8 on the same tick. Oh, so it's going to use that regardless. Oh, this is very interesting. See, today we learnt even more things. Oh yeah, that cleared that out real fast. Oh, I bet this is a real spicy block right now, folks. Just saying. Bet you that is spicy. Okay, Insanium Essence is coming in. Is our Inferium now going down? It is. It is. No, the exporter's already got max. That's fine. This'll run out eventually. Yeah, that's It's crafting so quickly. Oh, we don't need that much. I do want to add Inferium. Let's just grab, oops, not that. Let's grab a filter on here so that we whitelist Inferium. Submit. Because I only wanted to extract Inferium from this chest in the event that we have other essences coming in here, because then we can extract them somewhere else, right? Okay. Check Discord. I mean, you just achieved a whole lot of quests, Kadiana. That's going to make it really hard to tell which ones you made, isn't it? Okay. What did... Yeah, I'm expecting at 1 million Inferium I've gotten from my Void Runners. You want to catch up. Oh, see, I'm not getting Inferium from my lasers. My laser doesn't make Inferium. This bad boy over here doesn't make Inferium. I don't have enough power. I could hook up the second one. Oh no, I don't have the processing set up. I actually tore down all of my processing. So, I've got to work on that. I've got to work on that. Okay, so we have got our Inferium crafting. We probably could plant some more seeds, but we'll see how we we'll see how we go, right? So now what we need to work on is getting the next parts done so we can start on the seeds and stuff. It's really weird that there's no seed recipes. Like, why is this not seed craziness? I don't know which seeds that I want. Okay, well, hang on. Let's start off with... All of this is just auto crafting, right? I guess we'll set up all the recipes, because I don't think I've got these set up yet. I do not. Okay, so let's... I've got prosperity ingots, so let's get all of these set up. Ethereum. Oh, they don't level up from each level anymore? It just goes from the base one. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that uses 8. Okay, that's a little spicy. I guess this one also uses 8. Sanium ingot. Okay. Solarium ingot. I've already got that set up. Then we need all the gems. I've got the Supremium gem and I've got the Inferium gem. Let's just set up these other ones. I believe we use these for the different tiers of seeds and stuff. Do I need Solarium gemstone or anything? Apparently I do. And then I guess I need all the blocks of gemstones as well, because that's a thing in this pack. Oops, Insanium gemstone. So then, in terms of blocks, I've got the ingot. Okay, so I've got that one. Do I need these for anything? No, 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 no. No. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Not gonna worry about those ones. The gemstones. The only one that gets used is that one, and I've already got that one crafted. Prosperity gemstone, prosperity block. No, I don't. Prosperity gemstone block needs to be done because that gets used in. Ooh, the seeds. Ooh, look at that recipe. I want to cry. And then what about these ones? These ones get used. Yeah. These ones. I had gammon steak. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, I've got the prosperity block. So then we need all of these ones, right? Yes. So 1, 2, 3. Inventory's full. Inventory's full. Okay. What are we up to? Orange. Let's do some things here. Ingots. Gems go here. Ingots go here. And I'm gonna do these ones here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need, as far as orange, so blue. And red. And do I need purple as well? Sure do. Insanium bee spawn egg. What? Okay. And I didn't need any of those ones. Oh, interesting. I wonder if these have to grow on specific seeds. Oh, so a tier 6 only grows on Supremium and Insanium. I wonder if they're going to grow on the hydroponic blocks, or if we're going to have to make some farmlands. Interesting. Do these have requirements? So that's a tier 3 seed. It does need to grow on at least Imperium. Have you got tier 5s growing on the hydroponics? Could use that. I got a wither mob cage. I got plenty of other size. Although I don't make heaps. We make a few per day. You do have two, and they're working on the thing, no problems. I like if other mechanics where I can grow might be. Yeah. I'm intrigued. I mean, this is cool that you can't just grow these crops in normal. I guess to be fair, this is in botany pots, so maybe they do grow fine in normal, a normal dirt. They have hydroponics. Okay, nice. Cool. Okay. Do I need to make the farmland for the quests? I do. So I guess we'll just program them anyway because farmland for quests. Although this is a weird recipe, right? Because it needs a hoe. If I do item substitution on this, we should be okay. Because that should deal with the durability, right? Maybe? Maybe? I guess I could just craft them as well, but you know, your boy's lazy. And, oh, I could just do it that way as well. Oh no, that requires farmland. $20 and nether stars. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a spicy recipe. It's a spicy recipe. So Potox was saying that Endermen don't generally gather around him. Because when I was in his base yesterday, looking at that issue with the block placing, all the Endermen came and played, right? And I wonder if it's because I'm wearing the ring, they pathfind to me to attack, but because I'm also wearing the charm, they can't attack me. So they pathfind to me to attack me, but then I become neutral to them because I'm wearing the Enderman charm. So they just chill out and have nowhere else to go. I wonder if that's a thing. Could be a thing. Okay, so now we're just gonna craft all these things, right? That'll cover off all of these quests. Oh, we need to do furnaces and stuff as well. And coal. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So let's craft one of these first. Unlock all the rest. And then I can just craft them, right? Because they don't tier up. I can just craft them all. So I mean, sure. If you're gonna work, I'm not gonna say no. I already have 4 Insanium available. That's just, and that's gonna use a different hoe? Sure. You do you, boo. You do you. One of these. And one of these. It had to craft one that time. Yes. Okay, so it's not using. It's not the durability messes it up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Plus you, plus you, plus you, plus you. Quests for days. Excuse me. Yeah, that's all the farmland done. Then we want to do the gemstones. That's up. Those are expensive. 8 Insanium. That's a craft right there, folks. That is a craft right there. We will use these, so. Okay, you plus you plus you plus you. I feel like I'm missing 2. There they are. Oh, blue one. Gonna make a blue one. Okay, there's all the gemstones. I need Solarium ingot. Now, I have not... Okay, so Solarium is a thing that I've farmed in the nether, but I don't have a supply of it yet. I've only got 27 of them left, so this could come back and bite us, because I know I need them for the seeds, right? And then we'll do the rest of the ingots while we're here. Weird that they don't level up anymore, and they're all just from the base one, which I mean, I kind of like. Yeah, as I say, I do not have enough Insanium for that one yet. I'll do the others. And come back to the Insanium ingot. To be fair, we've only just set this up. Do I have 3 dragon eggs? I can definitely craft 3 dragon eggs. I am pretty sure I have enough. Have an hour to go, still starving? Is starving? I mean, you gotta eat, Potox. You gotta eat. Dragon eggs. eggs. 1, 2, 3. Is someone sending Inferium to the share chest? There is Ender Dragons. Oh, I put them in the chest. Naga? Not Naga. Shifter. I only had enough for 17, need 20. That's hilarious. Cool. I assume that you picked those up. You're welcome. I have enough to make a few eggs. I really can make like 1 egg a day. Maybe 2 if I got really lucky on the mob cage. I need to make more dragons. Okay, so Insanium will have to come back too. Now apparently, does the Supremium still give you flight? The Supremium armor, does it still give you flight, or is it been nerfed? Friend of the Fountain. Oh, acquire a sheep pet. Nice. Dragon egg seeds. We'll report back soon. Nice. Okay. So, because there's no quests for you put an augment on the chest plate for flight. Okay, nice. Because there's no quests to follow in terms of like what seeds we need to craft, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. So, at Mystical, seeds 1. 1? Okay. So, tier 1 seeds. Inferium seeds we've got. Tier 6 seeds do not work. Okay, that is good to know. So, you could do tier 6 seeds either in a cloche or in a botany pot though, with the Insanium dirt. But that's good to know. I mean, that makes sense. Then you can't cheese the rate. It's probably better to... Tier 6 also need a crux, but it said it worked, right? So like, yeah. So if we go to tier 6, Nitro works with the Insanium. Okay, so Nitro don't work in a Botania. Nether Star seeds do though. In Botania. And same with the dragon. Just the Nitro one only works. I wonder then if the Nitro seed works on the hydroponic block, or if it only works in a garden cloche. I mean, I assume I can just plant it normally in the ground, right? And if it can plant normally on the ground and it doesn't have a crux requirement. Oh, it does have a crux requirement. Okay. I didn't see that. So yeah, so you can plant it on the ground or in a garden cloche. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Oh, look at that crux! Oh, that's an expensive craft, folks. It's a lot of nitro crystal and a lot of insanium. What are the other cruxes? They're all like that. Ooh, enchiladas Potox. Dang. Hey, says it. Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out like that? Potox, I am all for it. Enchiladas is a great dinner choice. Shots were definitely fired. Oh, yeah, you don't need the crux if you do it in... Okay, so you didn't need the crux if you did it on the... Interesting. Yeah. So I wonder then if the nitro... Because the nitro doesn't say it works in the botany pot. I wonder if that will work on the hydroponics. Or if that, because it needs a crux, it doesn't work. But just the fact that you can grow these ones on the garden cloche. I mean, it needs the Insanium farmland, right? Same for the botany pot. But I guess the botany pot needs the Insanium farmland as well. So the nitro is the only tier 6 that requires a crux. Are there any other cruxes? Oops, that's not going to work if I type that there. Awakened Draconium. Hang on, what? Okay. Okay. It's a placeholder? That's too funny. Because I was gonna say, because yeah, Draconic Evolution isn't in the pack, but Mystical Aggreditions is. So they've got the essence there for it. If Draconic Evolution was in the pack, because I believe it has been ported to 116, or it's in like a beta or an alpha for 116. I think I may be very wrong in that statement, so please don't quote me. But yeah, so it's set up for you to do it. Obviously there is no crafting recipe for it, which makes sense. But yeah, okay, interesting. I would be intrigued. So the dragons work on the hydro block. We still need to test nether stars and nitro crystals. It's a lot of nether star blocks. I don't even think I've got that. Oh, what's the... They're just normal. But they need creative essence for the... Ooh, for the cruxes. Creative essence is not a cheap craft either, folks. That's a thing. Lightning Dragon Steel for creative essence? What? We need so much Lightning Dragon Steel. That is one of the recipes I had not seen previously. Because I knew we needed like about 250 Lightning Dragon Steel just for the quests. But if these are also required for creative essence... Creative essence is used in 2 cruxes, but also a number of these crafting recipes. And not just 1 or 2, but like 8, 12. So we're going to need a lot of lightning steel as well. Wow, that's a lot. Don't forget there is Woot. Yeah, there's no quest for Woot. What are you referring to Woot for, Naga? What in particular? Oh, can we grow them? Oh yeah, I'm getting nether stars from the mob cage. I guess the Woot would probably be faster. Yeah, nether stars are not too, like, they're not super quick. But I mean, like, it's 13 since, so I got 42 at the moment. I do want to get into Woot though, because I've never played with, well, I did play with Woot once, a very, very, very long time ago. I know Woot's changed a bit in 1.16 as well. That's an alternate way to get the ether gas that we're currently getting from Industrial 4 going. With this guy, you can make a... You can make a ether gas extractor for your wither skeleton, your wither Woot farm. Words are difficult. Yeah, I would like to set up Woot. That's why I'm not, so for all of my mob farms that are all down here. So all of my cages, I'm keeping the resources from those, but these farms, these are just collecting the fluids, you know? Same for this one, just collecting the fluid. I'm not collecting any drops. The drops are just getting trashed. And because I figured, Susan, there's the gummy bear, or the jelly baby, sorry. I figured when I want to if I wanted mob drops, I was going to do woot. Because it's just something different, right? So it hasn't left the game. That makes me sad. Even like this over here, I'm not keeping any of the drops. They're all getting trashed. Yeah. I haven't needed them. Although I did run out of ender pearls yesterday. But I made a, yeah, I now got heaps of ender pearls. We're good. But I didn't have a cage mob, so now we've got a cage mob for ender pearls. So we are all good on that front. Okay. So I probably got enough insanium now for that last ingot, right? Yeah, I do. Make that last ingot. This is coming through at a pretty quick little rate there. We're almost out of inferium though. We're down to 142. Okay. So yeah, so seeds. That's what we're looking at. So mystical seeds 1. Start at tier 1. So stone seeds, dirt seeds, wood seeds, and ice seeds. Now they have a new mechanic that uses this infusion crafting table. Prosperity seed base. We need some stones and some inferium essence. That looks simple enough. That looks simple enough. However, this recipe, Supremium Essence, Prosperity Gem Blocks, Ethereal Slates. Ethereal Slates, people. That is the tier 5 slate from Blood Magic. Wheat Seeds, plus a Master Infusion Crystal. So we probably want to make another Master Infusion Crystal so we can do this. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, so let's start off by making another Master Infusion Crystal. So that we can make this. Because that was a recipe right there. Okay, so I need another 4 prosperity. I need 4 of these. Need 4 insanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 of these guys, so I need another 3 of these. Nope. Here they go. And then 12. Ooh. Miss being able to teleport. Oh, with draconic portals? Need another insanium, folks. There we go. No, still need another one. But why? Why do you want to teleport? So then kill it somewhere else? Oh. I mean, you can still use the builder and stuff. That still goes fast enough. There's one more insanium, folks. One more. Yeah, because the wither builder is still a thing. And you don't have any crazy teleporting withers in this mod pack, unlike in DDSS. Seriously, what was that? Yeah, but then you gotta have the throughput of the heads, right? Which, I know I don't have the throughput of the heads. Okay, so another Master Stone. Oh, need Fusion Stone. Yes, silly teleporting with a silly withers. Okay, let's just chuck that back in there. So then we should be able to do Well, actually, no, I'm going to use this. Okay, so here we go. We're going to set up some automation for making these seeds, folks. So let me grab this back out again. Let's grab this seed base that we need to make 30 million of. Please and thank you. Oh, that's a different one. No, prosperity seed. This is the one. Let's grab this one first. So we need... I guess I need to lock the recipe. Yeah. So we're going to need... Now, I've been making ethereal slates for days. I need 4 supremium and 4 tertium and 8 of those. So I need, hang on, 8? Prosperity gemstone, 8. Okay. I'm going to try this new mechanic, folks. So 8 of them, plus you, plus I need 4 of these. I need 4 of you. Yes. And then I need 4 ethereal slates and wheat seeds. So I've got 400 slates so far, which is not enough. I still need another, however many, another 100 or so, maybe another 200. And then wheat seeds. I'm gonna have to start growing wheat seeds because I am not actively growing wheat seeds. Is there a villager trade for wheat seeds? I guess I could get them from botany pot. It's only 5% chance from the botany pot. Rat nuggets. Cool. No, Shifter, you have a good afternoon. We will catch you later. Okay, so this should be everything for this recipe, right? Yes, okay. But we want to automate this. So, at crafting. I have already crafted one of these advanced. Oh, thank you, sir. Okay, so let's do this. An experiment here. See how this works. Before I do this, let's make this recipe. Okay. 8 a year plus 1 a year. No, hang on. Processing. Try that again. 1 of you, 8 of you, 4 of you, 4 of you, 4 of you, and 4 of you. Really hope this is going to work. Because the packager does not work. And then if I put all of these things in here, and we shift left click to save the recipe. Okay, that saved the recipe. That's what I was after. That made those. Okay, so then if I want to get a... grab this, let's grab this, let's grab an interface. While it's crafting, let's go finish this recipe. Makes 1 of you. Okay. No. Do I need to extract this? There was a book for this. Hang on, let me go get the book so I can read this. I did not know you could do that. Oh no, I haven't given up on the concrete idea. Naga, I've got a different idea. I'm still going to use the concrete, just not in the way that we had talked about. I have plans. Plans are getting there. It's just I've still got a lot of work to do before I can unveil those plans. There's a book about this, the advanced. There's a book. Extreme crafting. Crafting, table crafting, auto table crafting. Items you must lay out a recipe in the grid and save the recipe. This is done with shift left clicking. Yep, we did that in one of the 3 slots. You can then select the recipe by clicking on it and delete. Yep. Items to be extracted from the table by a hopper or any other compatible item extraction mechanism. You can disable auto crafting by clicking on the down arrow under the output slot. Okay. So I wonder if it only extracts from the bottom. There is a wild naga. I saw you sneak past. So let's grab a pipe. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah. I have plans, Naga. I have plans. The concrete still needs to be produced. It's just, yeah, plans. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back here. I'm gonna face this down. Means I need a wrench. Oh, that's not gonna work. Holding shift and doing that at the same time, that's not gonna work. Oh, no, that wrench is just not gonna work. You stole nothing? What did you steal? And I like to think of it as borrowing. You can never that I stole my idea. I mean, you do you, right? I'm all for people leveraging the... Oh, do these not have directionality anymore? How do you make them directional? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, let's just trust that this is smart. Okay, so if we put this in here. Okay. Versus wrench? Certus wrench. Oh, see, I use the network wrench and it didn't work. I guess the network wrench is giving me that, yeah. Don't need center record. Yeah, that's fair as well. That's true as well. Okay, let's do that and that. Okay, so then... So I think I need to do this, right? This is what I think we need to do, is this. And then extract. I just don't know if it's going to work, because it said hopper, so hopper would generally be underneath the bottom. So I don't know if I'm going to need to move this up a block. So let's give this a test. Let us craft a prosperity. These are so expensive to craft. Missing master infusion crystal. Interesting. What? Huh. Did it eat my master infusion crystal? Folks, I'm cheating one in to science this because well, no, it did though, because I pulled out the prosperity seed and there was nothing left in this crafting recipe. And I don't know if it's because I saved the recipe I'm doing automation here. Did you guys automate this? Or did you just craft them? Or maybe the crystal's there. Because it's not in my inventory. It's not, yeah, 100%. 100% Naga. 100%. Well, it can't. Right? It can't return the item. Because there's only one export slot on the autocraft. But you're using the other mod? What other mod? Are you using, are you just using the packager? See, packager would crash, always crash for me. Let's try it with this. Let's see if maybe it stored the Master Stone. I don't think it did, but let's see if it did. Let's pull this version out, put this version in. And let's do another one. Okay, so that's not even inserting them. Yeah, I whenever I use the packager, it crashed my game. So yeah, I can't use the packager. That's why I was hoping that this would work, because like this is the whole point of these crafting tables, is so that you can do this. Okay. So okay, so let's cancel this craft. Let's try something else. Let's put this into, hang on, let's just double check. This is done by simply placing a chest above the table instead of a chest. So maybe this doesn't work as a chest. So let's get it to insert into a chest. And then we'll go from there. So we'll go into a chest. And then table underneath. Oh, it's lost the... Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that's how I normally do it, Shifter, but like I said, the packager crashes my client. I just straight up can't use it. Okay. It's okay. Let's check that there. Well, let's not do that for right now. I am cheating in a Master Fusion Crystal, folks. Don't even care. Because it ate mine. We're going to test this. Okay. Let us... this is not going to do anything, but it will put the items in the chest for me. Okay, so it's going to put all the items in the chest. And then we're going to program this recipe. Let's turn off auto craft for a second. Get rid of this wild and batwing. Okay, and then let's do this, and we'll shift left click to save it. Then we'll pull all the items back out again. turn on autocraft, put all the items back in here. Yep. I got 2 seed bases. It ate the Master Infusion Stone, folks. Ate the Master Infusion Stone. Well then. I don't feel this is an acceptable acceptable situation to be in. It does make them, which is nice. Yep. But not at the cost of Master Infusion Stones. That makes it a very expensive craft. So, do I try using a packager and hope that it doesn't crash? I can craft them by hand. Yeah, that's what shifters. I mean, yeah, if I put them into a normal recipe, so like if I turn this off again, we're gonna shoot another one, folks. Sorry, not sorry. Game. Control click. Give me one. Okay, so that's autocraft is turned off. Yeah, okay, so let's craft another one. Need all these items. If I go craft this myself. Yeah, I was just trying to not have to craft, because crafting even just normal infusion crystals will be a pain, right? So if I do this recipe, oh, did I missed one. Maybe, but that'd make it even more expensive. Because you gotta then make the blood magic stuff to make the base one. See, if I do that recipe, keeps the Master Infusion Crystal. So it's just the automation using the saved recipe in the advanced crafting table that eats it. So I wonder if that's a bug with the advanced crafting, or if that's a bug with the recipe. I would say... yeah, I would say the autocraft is bugged. So... okay, good to know, good to know. I'm going to keep this one. I'm not going to trash this one. This is to replace the one that got eaten. Let us go destroy our automation down here, because that's not going to work. Rude. Okay, we'll go have a look at what Shifter's done. Yeah, that's true as well. That is true as well. Okay, I'm going to have a look at what Shifter's done and see. And I mean, we can try it. I know that, is this the one? Whatever, I'll rebuild it, it's fine. I know I've had problems with the packager, like that it crashes me back out. Maybe it doesn't crash. Oh, that's true. I don't think I've tried it since the last update. Let's go double check. Let's go turn off my magnet. Oh, no, it doesn't crash the server, it just crashes my client. Shift. question is, can I find it? Shifty, you get ready for it. Don't worry about me. Need to find the packager. I think his crafting is up here. No packager programmer in here. Nothing in here. Yeah. So this breaks things for me. Oh, you did this version. Okay. Yeah. So this is what I did in City 1. This works a treat, right? This is smart and it does things that it needs to do, which is beautiful. But this, me clicking this button is what crashes my client to change it to the right recipe type. So, I mean, we can give it a try. I don't think I've tried. Okay, so yeah, so you've done it the same way. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's go about because I've built all this stuff exactly to do this. Package recipe encoder. So if I click this and I click it again, oh, now it's working. Okay, before clicking that would crash my game. It's working now, so it's all good. Okay, I can do this then. I need a packager and an unpackager. Naga's like, I want server crashes, dang it! Server crashes! Okay, enjoy your walk, Naga. We'll catch you later. Maybe it was fixed in the last update. I don't know. Or maybe there was a driver update on my computer or something that stopped the crashing. I don't know. I do not know, but we do need to craft this guy. Oh, which needs the advance. Okay, so I don't feel so bad. Cool. Okay, good to know. So I guess I'll program those recipes. Oh, let's reprogram this one. Oh, I don't need to program this one because it's going to program in a different place. Let's program this one though. Yeah. Maybe Crystal back. Yeah. Yeah. No, I expect it would work fine on that one. Because yeah, like I've done that one in the past, right? It's just the I couldn't use the packager in the last version. Using the packager to encode recipes would crash my game. So I was hoping just using the vanilla automation would be fine. But it's all good. Okay, so let's get this guy. Oh, what do I not have? Oh, crystal time. Need to make crystal time as well, folks. It's expensive. That's an expensive little thing. Crystal time. I don't have this automated, but now we can automate this while we're here. Because that goes into the elite crafting table, right? So I need some niotics, and I need some energized steel, and I need some nether stars. Niotic. And energized. Yep. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that for now. Get rid of that. Oh, okay. Course you do. Course you do. Course you do. Stupid server restarts. I swear. The game's out to get us, folks. The game is out to get us. Let's put that away for now. So, I need nether stars. Hey, Zalo Ray. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Thank you for following the pack. Let us get nether stars. I need lapis. I I'm mental blanking on what this requires. What is this crafting recipe? Crystal tine. There we go. Words are hard. I have that bookmarked. It's right there. No, it's Frogman. Enjoy your run. We will catch you later. And iron. That was the other thing. I'm also surprised that it picked that as bad words, but whatevs. Niotic. There we go. Okay. Let's craft a whole lot of these up. Stone ingots. Boom. That's only 6. What am I short on? Lapis. Hello, hello. Can I make another 2? I sure can. Okay, there's the 8 that we required. I need more than that though, aren't I? Because I need to make this crafting table as well. So... is this another 8? As if so, we should do that while we're here. Another 4. Oh, and another nether star? Oh no, that's fine. I've got nether stars here. So let's do this one. No, let's do the other one first. Let's do this one so we can do the crystal shine first. It is one very beautiful storage system. I do love my storage room. The glass is a little bit much, but I am kind of in love with the glass frame drawers as well. It's just that little bit extra that is a little ridiculous. It would be... the only thing that would make it better is if it was a connected texture, right? If you didn't see the frames between them and it was like the floor. Because it was like the floor, the walls. That'd be so nice. I'd be all for that. All for it. So because you do 20 patterns for one table. Yeah. The only time that's not useful is when it's like when you need to chain crafting. But yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is the best we're gonna get. This is just normal glass in a frame drawer. I'm pretty happy with it. I did notice on the 2x2s, like even this would be okay. See, you can just subtly see the cross in the middle. Like it'd be cool if you could have a slightly less pronounced border. That'd be nice. Just for glass. Doesn't have to work for all of them. Just glass, you know. Keep it interesting. Nitro crystals do take a hot second. I should really make more lasers now that we have power for days. Because this is only running on 3 lasers. Which is not the fastest thing in the world. Which one? I am working on getting into mystical agriculture. And in 1.16, mystical agriculture is a bit of a beast. And in this pack in particular, the prosperity seeds required to craft the seeds is shenanigans. So I'm trying to set up some automation to make my life just a little bit easier. I am looking for this wrench. Okay, so that one's only got 2 on it. That one, this one's like one of the easy ones. So let's change you to you. And you to you. And then I'm going to go you to you. And then... oh, out of range. Ah, rip. Okay, so let's go this one to that one, and that one to that one, and then we'll do this one to this one. This is gonna look ugly now, but whatevs. I'm just gonna rearrange these for now, and then we do not need that many on that one. I think that'll be okay. Let's put that one on that one. This is the one I use the least. Ugh. Let's not look at it. Let's not look at it. We don't need to look at it. Yeah, this is, it's got whole new systems, which is, excuse me. It's got all new crafting systems, which is very interesting. But it's also like shenanigans. It's also shenanigans. Okay, so I need... Oh, the limiting factor here is mana powder. What? Let's sort that out, folks. I need to automate mana powder. Why do I need... Oh, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should definitely automate mana powder. And it's one of the things that requires the automations. Okay. Occultism with it. Oh, interesting. I've not played with occultism. That's not a mod that I know. Add packager. Then we need the advanced packager as well. I'm gonna have to automate little black squish balls at some point soon as well. I don't even know if I can automate little black squish balls. Because they hold on to the last squish ball, right? And they don't... At least in my testing didn't pick up more coal. I'm gonna have to experiment. Okay, so elite packager. I'm gonna need another packager and an unpackager. Ooh. Okay. What mod pack is occultism in? Like, or is there any good mod packs that have occultism in it? I'm always up for suggestions on good mod packs. Okay, so we're gonna also need some more patterns. And the two of these, folks. Okay, so first up, let's go at crafting. Let's just bookmark these two for right now. What can we program into this one? Not gonna worry about that. We need this one. Okay. We want this in slot 1. Slot 2. So glad this works now. Let's program that. Ugh! That recipe is gross, folks. Really, really gross. Do I care for the cruxes? Creative upgrade? Oh, for Tinker's tools? Oh, neat. I'm just going to worry about those two things. The rest of these, I feel I'm going to just manually craft if I need them. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, he does, but he still holds on to that last squish ball, Katiana, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, so let's save this. And then let us do... So load to clear. Go back to advanced. I'll put in 2 new ones here. And then here, we're going to teach it how to make this. Nope. In slot 1, we're going to teach it how to make this. Lot 1. We're going to teach it how to make this. My goodness. Did I see a digital miner require... What is that? Oh, it's in Animaker 6. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So JC can fill me in on the deets then. Yeah. One of our community members, JC, is playing Animaker 6. This is a gross recipe because it has a robot in it. And it has things that have MBT data. Okay, I'm not going to program that one. I feel that if that needs to be a thing, we will craft them manually. I'm not going to worry about these ones. I've already done that one. I don't need those ones. We want this one. I realize... Okay, that did put the master in there. Definitely want that one. And then... Are there any other things we want to program here? No, I feel like all those other ones we can do manually. If we need lots of digital miners, we'll look at how do we automate this, because, like I said, there's a number of things here that have MBT data on them. Logistical sorters, robots, and the ultimate induction cells. So I'm not quite sure how that would work. And these other things are going to be one-off crafts, right? So I don't think I need to worry about them. If we were doing refined storage, then we'd definitely be programming these ones. But I think we're okay. Okay. So just those two. So we'll save this as well. And then we've got our stuff set up there. How for digital miners? Oh, really? You had no problems crafting them? Okay, so then I'll program it in just in case. I'm gonna need many, many. That's terrifying. It's smart enough to know I don't have to go putting specific items in here. This is gonna just work. Just work. We'll do that. We'll see how we go. We can always tweak it later. This is a wonderful thing of the way these work, right? Okay, let's clear that. It's gonna break that. I'm gonna put that back in storage. Okay. We love a good explosion. That is for sure. Where am I going to do this? I guess. This definitely falls into the category of just random junk crafting that I want to do on the floor here. So let us do... Oh, did we get our other... We did. Let's do... I need some more cables. Cables. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Need one for tier and then four each for... 4 for each tier above that? Ooh, yeah, that is rough. Oh, that is rough. I don't like that at all, Shifter. 1, 2, 3. I'll do, I guess I'll do the other side. 1, 2, 3. We go advanced and elite. Oh, that's gonna connect. Put that there. Oh, and that there. Made mistakes, folks. I don't really want that one on the end there. Can I? Things are difficult. Nope. Thank you. Okay. So unpackages and packages. The unpackager goes on top of the machine. like so. And like so. And then the packager doesn't have to go anywhere near the machine. It's just easier if you put them all together, because you need to put the same recipe in the packager and the unpackager, right? And then same on this side. Packager gets one of them, unpackager gets the other. Do I care about blocking mode? I'm going to turn on blocking mode. Probably not going to matter. But now we should be able to autocraft prosperity seeds as well. Let's put this in here. Let us try crafting a prosperity seed. All the things that it will want. Let's hit start. Okay. Got the prosperity seed. And my master infusion crystal did not get eaten up. That's a win, folks. That's a win. What else did we program here? Creative storage upgrades. Ooh, creative storage upgrades. I can now make all of these. I mean, I don't have enough nether stars, but I can now make all of these. Okay, that's beautiful. Can I make one? Can we make one? I can even make two, because it makes two at a time. That's beautiful. Does that recipe work for two? Craft 2 credit. Yep, it does. Okay, and then this one we did crystallite ingots. I'm not going to worry about creative essence because we're a little ways off that one. Crystallite. Why can I not spell? Crystaltine. Words are difficult. Craft one of those. 2 nether stars. This is very expensive. Okay, you did not work. Elite crafting table. Okay, this one didn't work. But it straight up didn't work. Like, it doesn't even have the ingredients in here. I'm using 4 channels, okay. Okay. The weird thing is, though, it's stuck crafting the first bit. So it's not packaging it. Oh yeah, it is. So why didn't it didn't deliver to here? Mr. Enderman, why you gotta be so rude? Let's take these out. Make sure I'm not connected. No. No weird pathing issues, no. So yours didn't work either, Shifter? Yeah. It crafts it, but then it doesn't pass it to here. Right? It's sitting here, but it doesn't pass it to there to be unpackaged. That tells me that there's some MBT data bug on that crafting recipe. So it thinks it's... No, hang on. Why does it go into the system though? It shouldn't go into the system. It should go... It should be stuck in the craft, not be visible in the system. That is strange. I wonder if it's all the elite tables or if it's just that recipe. I mean, I can't craft this. I don't have... I can craft everything here except I don't have the lightning dragon steel. I really don't have enough insanium. That's a lot of insanium. Yeah. So I wonder if that one works on the other version. Do I have enough black squish balls to test that? To craft another one of these. I do not have enough black squish balls. Or mana powder for that matter. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We can come back to that. That wasn't really my focus for today. We got this. We got the seed, and that was the important one. I'll put these back in here for now. We can experiment with that later when it doesn't work. And I know when it doesn't work, I can just put the things in there. So, now that we've got the seed base, let's try making these seeds. My goodness. What a journey, folks. What a journey. I don't need my pipe wrench anymore. I absolutely need my shrinking device. Okay, so seeds. Okay, so our first tier of seeds. So stone seeds is going to require inferium and stone. Dirt seeds, inferium and dirt. Wood seeds, inferium and logs. Ice seeds, inferium and ice. Okay. Excuse me. Yes, you. Move. Shoot. I can't even push him. There you go, you teleported away. So let's get ourselves some inferium. Let's just make a stack of this. Oh, it's still being exported. Awkward. Let's break that. Okay. Now we're good. Nothing to see here, folks. Let's make a stack of that. Okay, and then we will get our prosperity. Got our 4. And we need, so stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to make 2 of each, right? That's what I was doing. So prosperity, I did another 4 of these. Game? Why? No, I don't need 4. I just need 1. Here are 4 I prepared earlier, 1 at a time, folks. The Master Stone? Master Stone's not fun. I mean, it's easy. It's just like, it's a lot of inferium. Because you need 4 insanium plus each of these gemstones is 8 supremium. So you need essentially another 4 insanium plus 12 supremium. So it's doable. It's not crazy. But yeah. Yeah. It's not a small amount. That's correct. Not a small amount at all. Okay, so let's try this again. Log. Let's grab ourselves just some normal logs. Normal logs? Do I have normal logs? Spruce. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And ice. I don't know if I've got ice, folks. Just normal ice? I do. Okay, let's go use this new crafting table altar thing. So I've set this up down here. There's gonna be things. We're gonna set up some Xnet to automate some of this. We're not gonna automate the seeds, but we will do some other stuff for sure. Oh yeah, there is no limit to the amount of crafting required in this mod pack. Let's start off with the stone seeds, I guess. See how this works. And then you in the middle. No? What did I do wrong? Do I have to... Kariana? Need a redstone signal? What the actual... What? Button works? Button works, okay, I'll do a button. But I'm thinking about, like, how do I set up the automation? Hey, Jay Wilson. How's it going? Redstone block underneath it. Yeah, that's where my Xnet connection's gonna go, though. Okay, stone seed. It's anticlimactic when I don't get a quest for that. The work that went into making that seed! Okay. I'm not bitter. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I'm very intrigued by this process. Okay, so then we do wood seeds. So this will give us all the logs. Oh man, it means I'm not even gonna need my little tree farm anymore. But it was so cool. Oh, have I done that wrong? It doesn't care. Okay, cool. Life's been crazy. This is something that I understand. I understand crazy life. Well, I hope you're well, Jay Wilson. It is shapeless crafting. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, so I can put them in any order? They don't even have to be spread out like that? Interesting. So I can go like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, good. Okay. This is definitely a unique mechanic, folks. I don't know it was necessary. Just saying. I find it really interesting that both industrial foregoing and Mystical Agriculture have added this new kind of odd shape crafting. Oops, that is way more ice than required. Works has been pulling your hair out. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's the kind of life we like to live, yeah? The working so much that we just want to cry. Yeah, that's great. I love it. It's the best part of our lives. Seriously, I think we all need a vacation. Like, all expenses paid, anywhere in the world, no worries at all, vacation. For every single person on the face of the planet. You know? Hell, let's all go to another planet and give the planet a vacation while we're at it. Can we do that? I don't think so. But I know we could all use a vacation. Okay. Why are you... Oh, you just visually glitched. Visually glitched? Yeah, visually glitched. Endgame. I still have 2 weeks I need to take before the end of the year. Oh my goodness. I just got in anywhere without rain is a blessing. I actually love the rain, Frogman. So for me, rain reminds me of winter vacations. Because we would go when I was very young, we'd go to my grandparents' holiday house. And we would sit, because it'd be raining, because it's Australia, and it doesn't snow in Australia. Well, it does, but like not where I lived. It would just rain all winter. And so we would sit on the front balcony, or the front veranda, but it was all enclosed in glass. So like there was no, like it was almost as if the balcony around the house was another room in the house, because it was all enclosed in glass. So you'd sit on the balcony in a big comfy couch with the rain pouring down the glass, drinking a hot cocoa with the open fire roaring in the room behind you. And it just reminds me of that kind of like relaxing, warm hug type thing. That's why I love rain. And of course, hot chocolate. Where are we going to plant these? How are we going to plant these? What are we going to do with these, folks? I guess I'm just going to plant them, eh? Yeah, fair call. 300 days a year. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. 2 stone, 2 wood, 2 dirt, and 2 ice. Okay, wow, they grew real fast. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturdays. Vacation in February? Nice. Going to Disneyland? I've never been to Disneyland. That's very exciting. Yeah, see, so we're about to go into snow, which you get used to. You get used to it. Yeah, that's all I've got to say about snow. Okay, we need to do something with these essence, folks. This is now going to start clogging up our system because it's got nowhere to go. Ooh, and fertilize essence. Okay. So what I think we'll do, how I think we'll handle this is, how do I want to do this? So I think these base essences, I think the but why are we searching but? Oh, buttons. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. So the fertilized essence, the wood essence, snow. Oh, nature. Is that now a tier 2? Oh, has nature always been a tier 2? Nature agglomeration. What? Oh man, okay, cool. Yep, let's just... So nature, we probably want to die as well. Nether. Oh, there's all kinds of new stuff here. Oh, okay, folks. I didn't think this next bit through. How do I want to do this? I didn't actually think we'd get this far today. I expected this is going to take me way longer to get to here. Okay. Oh, what's all this stuff? Air essence? What? Oh. Oh, that didn't come up when I searched tier 1. So that's a tier 0? Oh, interesting. What do these make? Oh, they get combined with other things to make stuff. Oh, okay. Air essence doesn't have a use, so we're not going to plant air seeds, folks. Earth essence makes soil. Words are difficult. Water essence makes kelp and water, so we'll definitely do water essence. Fire essence, yeah. So okay, so where are those? They're not a tier 1 seed either. I'm very confused. So, oh, tier elemental. Oh, so tiers are not just numeric now. Cool. Nice story, bro. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else that's weird. No, these are all numeric. There's a lot of tier 5s there, folks. Just saying, there's a lot of tier 5s. Okay, and then where I didn't see the tier 6s. Oh, they're up there. Yeah, no, they're just normal. Mystical agriculture. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong thing now. But yeah, air seeds. Mystical agriculture. Yeah. Hey, Foxy boy. How's it going? Unless they are added by the other mod, it would be weird that they're like, I don't think the mod pack author would have customized these recipes. Not these ones, right? And this is like the water seed, right? Just the normal everyday water seed, which is used for making buckets of water and stuff. But it's just weird that air doesn't have any uses. So we won't worry about air, but we will need to do earth, water, and fire. So let's get these happening. Oh, Jay Wilson. Yeah, this mod pack is a little bit buggy. There's no two ways about it. It's a little bit buggy, but I'm still thoroughly enjoying it. It's a bit of a process to oh, I need to go get grass. I need to go get grass, folks. There's definitely some stuff that would be nice to be less buggy. I haven't solved the problem of where those essences are going, folks, but we'll work that out in a bit. Is there somewhere where there's more grass and less ferns? Probably not in this part of the... Let's go find some grass somewhere. Grass? I know I could just bone meal grass. But, you know, you expect to just find grass. This is Minecraft. That's snow. I'm not going to find any... Spawn's always a good spot to go. Okay. Although, apparently... apparently it's all the things. A little bit more. Yeah, you can. Yeah, Botania still does grass. There we go. 50 grass. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. I realize just how much darker my base is with all the lights off. So many sneezes today, folks. So many sneezes. I'm going to trash those. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. Okay, let's try this again. Seed. Okay. Earth seeds required. So I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Water seeds require... Sure. Bucket o' water. Because games be trolling. Yeah, okay, cool. Games be trolling. See. What's the fire gonna want? Lava buckets? Bet you the fire's gonna want lava buckets. Bet you gonna want lava buckets. Oh, look at that! Yep. Yep. Can I shift click from there? No, because it'll go there. Okay, cool. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Shift click the wrong spot. Yeah. And man, I hope I don't need any of those. Yeah, thermal tanks. Assume the thermal tanks work for that, because you know, mod packs. I assume that they would, though. I assume they would. Oh, I don't want that. I want those ones. And we're gonna want another 2, 4, 6 seeds. Prosperity. One at a time, folks. One at a time. I'm gonna resetting world PS3 because doing a little cheating. Also want to. Yeah. Look, Kappa mode is definitely the hardest way to take on PO3 for sure. So yeah, that's a whole thing. But yeah, you do you. If you want to start again, you can start again. That's the wonderful thing about mod packs. They finally added the tanks in thermal in 1.16 are different. They've got a different name. What are they called? They have a different name. Hang on, let me look it up. Let me finish crafting these first. Doesn't matter what I try, I'm going to butcher that name, and I apologize, so I'm not going to butcher it. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the pack. Happiest of... Flo? Flo I can do. Thank you, Flo. I appreciate that. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Okay. So they don't have... Thermal doesn't have tanks anymore. Thermal has... this thing. The fluid cell frame. So this works the same as the redstone flux cell. So hang on, what does it turn into? Flux cell turns into this one. So the flux cell. So what's the fluid cell turn into? This one, fluid cell, right? So the fluid cell is their version of a tank, and it can still be upgraded like the tanks were. So yeah. So yeah, Jay Wilson, that's the one you're looking for, is the fluid cell. You'll never find it when you search for tank. That's why you'll never realize that it exists, and you'll think that they just removed tanks entirely. Yeah, this is a multiplayer world. It's a private server. We've got 12 people from the community playing on the server together. So yeah. Okay, so let's get these ones crafted. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Astral's not in this one, Ray. Unfortunately, it has not been added yet. I do believe they have released Astral for 1.16, or it's still in an early beta, but it's not in this pack yet. It may get added to this pack. We don't know. We'll find out. To do the skyblock, you need to set it the world type. It'll still be in the Discord, Foxy Boy. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But yeah, it'll still be in the Discord. You just need to scroll back a little bit. I think it was in the Minecraft channel. These are not terrible to make. You know, it's a bit of a process, these crafting recipes, but like, you know, because they're shapeless, it certainly is a lot easier. And block reach helps because I can reach the other side without having to worry about it. And then the earth one. And one doesn't have them, so I guess it's nice. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that'll be cool to see ported to 1.16. 1.16 is still very much a work in progress for mods though, right? Even though it's been relatively okay for, I'd say, like 6 months or so, it's like mods are still working to catch up, right? So 2 earth, 2 water, and 2 fire. We'll snake up and down, right? That should be fine. Now my whole system will be backed up now because, yep. Okay. Okay. Where are we storing this stuff, folks? Because now we have a problem. Nothing is working. New Patreon exclusive mode that was more there's more difficult than Kappa? Oh, see, I've only seen people play the Kappa mode. I didn't realize there was an even more difficult version. Because with PO, wasn't Kappa the PO2 Patreon mode? I thought that was the case. I may be wrong. Oh no, you know what it is? It's Titan, isn't it? Or is that the middle one? Now I'm not sure. Trips to the farm instead of a floor. That's the middle one. Okay, yeah. Shifter because I was not thinking when I planned it out. I don't want to do a whole floor. Because I wanted to be able to kind of walk around it. No reason. There's absolutely no reason. I mean, there's enough in that room for me to cover off one of every seed anyway. But yeah, no. The idea was to make it look like one of those vertical farms. So you know the like, have you ever seen those crazy? Oops, what is going on here? You know those like really futuristic vertical farms where the crops all grow in hydroponics like on top of each other. That was kind of the idea. I realize it's way spaced out though with the way I've done it. But if you put them one on top of the other, like if I put the next block there, I don't know this would grow. Oh, I guess it is growing. Never mind then. Because normally a plant won't grow if there's a block directly above it like that. Is it a harvest? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so, yeah. They do have different types of farmland for mystical agriculture, yeah. Yeah, they've got... Oops, I can't spell. They've got, here, all the Inferium, Prudentium, Imperium, Supremium, etc. Each of them make them grow a little bit faster. And depending on what you're growing, you may need to use them. But yeah, that was my idea here. I'm looking at this now, I could have doubled the number of crops on each floor and still had the same effect shifter. I didn't think about it when I was setting it up, and it's too late now. It's done. The damage is done, and I'm okay with this. I still want to like set it up with like, we'll probably do like scaffolding up the side and stuff. Although then I wouldn't be able to walk up and down the aisles. Because we can also facade all of these cables. Oh, they do have pedestal in this pack, Frogman. Or are you talking about PO3? Yeah, they don't have pedestal in PO3. It's in CT2 though. Oops. Typing is hard. Yeah, in CT2 they do. I don't know if they do in pedestal. I'm using it here. I'm using it to compress the tiny dry rubber and then insert it into the furnace. See if we can catch this in the process. Almost. I really need to put upgrades in these. Oh, I do have upgrades in these. I don't have processes in them. Can we catch this in the process? Come on, one more. If I put processes in these, are these going to double the amount of latex they make? There we go. Oh no, it needs it one more, doesn't it? It needs 10. Oh, it does? Interesting. This is already making more essence than I can process, so... Are we gonna... Here we go. Okay, it's almost at 100. Almost at 100. So there we go. So it's gonna craft. Then it's gonna pull it up into the pedestal. It's gonna pull it up in the... It's gonna pull it up into the pedestal. I see you, Katiana. I see you. Why you no pull into pedestal? Pull into pedestal! There it goes. And then it passes it across to here, and then it puts it in here, and then it smelts it. And then it outputs it there. 8866. Pretty nice. Yes, you're right there. You're right there. You're right over there. I actually can't see you, just on the map. Okay. So, what are we doing with all this essence? Because we're making a problem, folks. We're making a problem. You're on the map. I don't know where you are, but you're on the map. Somewhere over there. Or maybe down there. Or maybe up there. Who knows? Don't make me get out my Morgan sword. I'll find you then. I haven't played with any of the enchants on the pedestals yet. I was originally going to do pedestals for growing my and harvesting the crops, but I gave the pedestal a hoe, and it only ever harvested the crops once. It never like harvested them again. So I was like, well, this doesn't work, and I moved on with my life. But maybe I was doing it wrong. It's possible I was doing it wrong. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know why I was looking there. I need to deal with this storage problem, folks. I think what we do is store this stuff level 200 enchants? Oh my goodness. I can make level 110 enchants with Apotheosis. I don't know if Botania's still got... I assume the... Oops. Botania. I assume that the enchanting table is still in Botania, right? Yeah, there it is. The Minor Enchanter. Yeah. So you can still do some crazy stuff. And in this pack you can get like crazy enchanted books. Hello. With the ancient tomes, right? Okay, so storage. Okay, so we need an ender chest. I need another one to pull this stuff out. I need some lime dye. With spectral arrows. No, that's probably coming from the mob farm. You're probably picking them up from the mob farm. Because the mob farm drops all that kind of stuff all the time. Okay. Green on green on green. Beautiful. So then we need okay, so we're gonna do pipe. I'm gonna do a slave. Item pipe. We'll grab an ultimate pipe. No, I don't want them. They're junk. They're junk. Where did they go? Trash. God. Anything that comes out of the mob farm, I'm literally trashing it all. Why? Because I can. And then I want... Oh, they light things up. So when you shoot a spectral arrow, it outlines the thing that it hits, right? I want... Slave. I want a slave. This is what I'm after. Draw controller slave. Do I want a framed slave? I probably want a flame slave. Oh, Bodogs, no! And of course, you probably didn't realize that and went to pay for your lunch with it, right? Why did they not just they should have sent you a new card like a month before that one expired. Have you not checked your letterbox in a very long time? Let's grab a Blackstone. Oh, you're about to order something on Amazon? Yeah. That's not gonna work. That is not going to work. Okay. Now here's an interesting thought. Where is this gonna go? I guess I could do... Oh. Let's do something here, folks. Let's go like this. And we'll put that there. Or maybe we'll just do this. Let's be smart about this district. Let's apply the texture to the frame. And then we will actually put these ones back on the sides. Put this one here. That should be connected. And then we should be able to do... I guess I'll just put that there for now. And we'll... totally said I didn't need the pipe wrench, but I totally need the pipe wrench. What I want to do, I'm going to set this side to nothing. Sure, that's not what I wanted, but that'll do. Okay, so then this is now extract. I can put this in here. And then we want to add some things to this. So I want to grab fertile essence, stone, dirt, wood to begin with. And ice. Okay, so we're going to add fertile essence, add stone, add dirt, add wood, and add ice. Nice achievement, JC. Nice achievement. And then before I connect this, we are going to put these things in the wall. You would make Nicki Minaj proud. So stone, dirt, wood, and ice. And then we want to put upgrades. Do I have enough to make another? I do. Where are they? Yeah. So we'll do infinite upgrades on each of those. Do we care about infinite essence? Fertilize essence. Mystical fertilizer. Yeah, Podocs, they still turn into pig spawners. Still turn into pig spawners. I'm just going to fill this one with storage upgrades and then I'm going to void. Let's do this. Let's storage upgrade to hold 500,000. And then we'll void anything beyond that. So the system doesn't back up. When you're inputting directly into drawers, either void or infinite. One of the two. Okay. And then, oops, no, it didn't need to come down. And then this one, I just need to reconnect. This should just work. Falling off things. Okay. And then we're going to grab some earth, some water. What's the other essence that I'm going to get from here? Earth, water, fire. Fire was the other one. Gonna get fire? We're gonna get... Is fire gonna find us? Fire, do you want to find us? I will come back for you if I have to, but... If you could just show up here, it means that I don't have to come back here once. It's not gonna show up, is it, folks? There it is. Okay, fire. Then in here, we're going to add earth, add water, add fire. Now, again, I'm not going to store everything in the system here, but these kind of base essences that get reused in a whole lot of crafting recipes, I will. Things like iron essence, I'll just automatically craft that into iron. There's no need to store the essence. I can just craft it in iron and store the So let's make some more creative upgrades. Do I have enough to make 3 more of these? Yep. I'm going to run in a nether star sooner or later. Being able to make infinite storage. Hey, seriously, get out of my way, Enderman. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this should be good now, right? Yeah. Okay. Looking good. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay. I am really happy with all of this progress here. So then we go into seed tier 2, right? Because that was the elementals. We're not going to do air because there was no... There was nothing for the air essence. So we're not going to worry about doing the air one. Tier 1 seeds, we've done stone, dirt, wood, and ice. So tier 2... Okay, so nature seeds would be next. Nature, dye, nether. So these 3 we definitely want to store. Coal seeds. I'm assuming that just does coal, right? Oh, it does charcoal as well. Oh, you need coal to make stone? Game. Okay, so coal I guess we're going to store as well. And if we want to craft coal, we'll just craft it on demand. That's dumb. I wonder if I can... What do we do there? Maybe we keep... Okay. Okay. I'll think about that. Coral seeds. I'm really never gonna use coral. I'm just not. It's not a block that I'm gonna use. So I think we'll skip coral essence. Honey seeds. I'm all for honey essence. So that makes 6. You can't put those in. This makes for the fireproof, right? Oh, waxed. What is the waxed for? But if you want to make honey from that, you can make honey from that. Pig seeds. Oh, that reminds me. When you guys were doing the seeds, was it just the cow ones that were busted? The other ones worked? Squid, fish, slime, turtles. A wild cercin appears. No mob seeds are working that you tried. I did collect the pig essence because I was going to test it as well. Let me try the pig essence. Oh. And that needs prudentium and a solarium seed base. Okay, solarium. Oh. Apparently I haven't taught it how to make that one. Let's teach you how to make that one. This spelling is hard. I only have enough to make one. And I can only make one at a time anyway. You have chicken and you try for a cow. Okay. Let me try this pig. And prudentium. 3 of these. That's an ominous achievement for Sirs in the beginning when he's in my base. Oh, stumble in a darkwood forest. Never mind. Okay, so let's try this one. Prudentium and pigs. See if we get pigs, or let's see if we get chickens. Chickens. Chicken seeds it is. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I need to take a quick washroom break, folks. Bear with me for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Okay. £2 turkey legs to smoke tonight. Ooh, dang! £2 turkey. I don't know if I need these chicken seeds, folks. What does chicken seeds make? Eggs, chicken, and feathers. Excuse me. Chicken spawn eggs. Oops, thank you. I'm totally professional streamer. What is even going on? What is even going on? Oh, Podox even joined game. Hello, Podox. Hello. Okay, I don't think I need these chicken seeds. Although it does allow us to make chicken eggs. Oh, Susan. I forgot to change the scene. Okay. I don't care about these chicken egg seeds. I don't think. How many? Do I need a lot of feathers? Feathers. Oh, we might need eggs. I've got 300 feathers. I don't have a lot of eggs. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll grow them. Okay. Hey, Enderman. Just. There's one there. There's one there. I really am an Enderman magnet, aren't I? Can I move? Move. Get out. I can't get to my thing. Okay, you're gonna leave it there for now. Okay. So let's start off with the nature seeds, because we'll use a lot of those for sure. And dye seeds will be great. Lime and pink. Okay. Lime. And pink. Oh, I don't have. Okay. Let us make the pink. Mortar. Okay. Dye seeds. Dye agglomeration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I run out of? I ran out of cyan. Cyan. Definitely got more than that, but sure. I need to hook up my pedals to the system. Okay. Two, three. Okay, so there's those guys. And then nether seeds. Definitely need nether seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna skip coral. I'm gonna skip all of the mobs. So I think the stuff that's left, other than these coal seeds, which I'm not quite sure I want to do. Well, no, I need coal seeds because being able to craft things are hard. Being able to craft stone is nice. I have not Potox, no. And being able to craft charcoal on demand is nice. Okay, we'll do coal seeds as well, but that's just normal coal, right? I don't need anything fancy there. No, okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's make another 8 seeds. This is so dumb that I have to make one at a time. Crafting recipes, crafting recipes. What even are they? And then everything after this, I think, is going to be crafted, like auto-crafted, right? Because I don't think... Is it all the ingot essences and stuff? I guess I should check though, shouldn't I? Okay, let's check. Let's grab these, then we'll check, because stone's changed, so maybe others have changed as well. And maybe auto-crafting essences is not the way, and I'm just going to store all of the essences. That might be the way this happens, which would be real painful. I don't want to do that. Because then you've got to wait for it when you need it, right? Whereas I'd rather just craft as it grows. Okay, so essence. What's the smart way of doing this? They're all combos. They're all combos. There's a whole lot of combos. There's a whole lot of combos. That's expected. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Ice, nature, these are all combo crafts, which is fine. Oh, interesting. Ice is the center of basalt. Dyes are all combos. Nether's all combos. Oh, you can make the pig step with some essence there, folks. So coal does some weird things. Coral is combos. Honey has 2. Okay, so just okay. Couple of different things for them. I'm not liking this pattern, folks. I guess mob drops do drop lots of things, though, right? Magma creams. We can craft magma creams in other ways. We can just auto craft slime balls. Okay, that's just 1. 2 thermal series rubber or 1 dry rubber from plastic? What does thermal series rubber become? Cured rubber. But for this, can I use... Oh, I need cured rubber. Oh, okay, so I'm going to need both. For thermal. Okay. We could probably get cured rubber another way, though. Okay. Silicone. 2 different types of silicone, that's fine. Sulfur. Okay. And then all of these should just do one thing, right? Let's do the same thing. Mystical agriculture flowers, yeah, we'll do those separate. Let's play a button. No, is it? Oh no, Susan. I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't see you go offline. Oh yeah, no, you left. I don't know if it's the mod pack or if it's your computer, man. the number of times that it crashes on you, I'm very surprised. Okay, so marble. Okay, marble needs stone. Interesting. Panda essence doesn't get used. Neither does fox. Oh, I guess they get used to make the seed that's spawning. Because these mobs don't drop anything in particular. Like I said, nether quartz gets crafted into a whole lot of different stuff. So I probably want to... Yeah, okay. Glowstone, redstone, obsidian. So it looks like the only things that I can really auto-craft are the ingots. And maybe a couple of things like blizz cubes and stuff. So there isn't necessarily going to be a rhyme or reason for the auto-crafting. I'm going to have to take each one as I go. I guess the question now is... This is what I was trying to do yesterday, folks. These recipes. So... Ugh. The question is now... Do we plant all the things, right? How many seeds do we actually require? I don't need any of those. And if I don't craft them, am I going to be kicking myself in the butt later for not crafting them? Right? Oh, interesting. So mithril essence doesn't have a recipe. Tungsten essence. Neither does titanium. Uranium does. Chrome doesn't. Oh, hop graphite does. Cool. I don't think I need any fluorite. I've got so much frickin' fluorite, it's not funny. Compressed iron does. Ravager. They're all mobs. There's netherite essence? Dang. Okay. What was that? Iridium? There's no iridium. I'm wondering if so why are the essences here if there's no, like, if these recipes disabled or are the ores disabled? Maybe the ores are disabled. Oh, uraninite? Okay. Okay. Okay, So there's a good chunk here that I'm not gonna need. Like, I'm just not gonna need the mobs, right? Unless we want to make mob eggs. That'd be really mean. Making Ravager spawn eggs. What would I do with Ravager spawn eggs? Like, what would I do with Ravager spawn egg? Other than set Ravagers loose in everyone's base. I don't think there's a real need for half of these. But things like the Blizz, Blitz, and Basols, we could do, right? We probably want to do most of the ingots. We probably want to do some of the base ones, like squid essence. I mean, ink sack's not super useful anymore because you gotta turn it into black dye. I guess you could turn it into black dye. Yeah, okay, so inks. But things like sheep essence, I guess I just turn into wool because I don't really need mutton. But then I've got so much wool in from my cage mob. So probably not necessary. Okay, so for now, I guess what we'll do is we'll set up the nature. So hang on, let's. Oops. I'm gonna sneeze again, folks. I've been sneezing all freaking day. Or I'm not gonna sneeze, one of the two. Oh, hang on, we were still making. We did these. I just didn't craft them. I got sidetracked because, you know, that's what I do around here. I feel like I'm gonna put stairs here, folks. Putting stairs in. I feel like this should be stairs. And here too. And if you want to come through, you're not going to go through the middle, you're going to go up and down again. Floating cables. I don't like floating cables. I don't like floating cables. We'll leave this. Maybe it will not be lit up. Maybe we'll light it up in the middle here. Oh, it's lit up from above. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, nope, wrong way. Facing the wrong way. I squeeze in that gap. Okay, let's actually get rid of that from there. That looks a bit weird, but it'll make it easier to navigate the base. Because then when you want to go around, you can go down there. You can easily get down there. Or down, yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. That works better. Anyway! Although now this doesn't have as much light. Put a lamp there. And we'll... that's not deep. Really, Enderman? I'm crafting down here. Be gone. What a fool. Okay. Boom. Boom. This needs Prudentium. Okay. Two, three, four. Wow, there is some weird double clicking going on there. Who's lagging the server? Is it me? Ooh, the server's spicy right now. Yeah, that... Is the sun moving backwards, folks? Yeah, the server's definitely being spicy. I mean, it is that time of the day on a Saturday afternoon when everyone's online. Well, I mean, there's only 4 people online. Take it back. Take it back. It's definitely being something. It was fine. It was fine earlier. I mean, it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll survive. Oops, not that one. This one. Crafting seeds for days. I guess I'm not going to get to automating the crazies for this yet. 2, 3, 4, and now nature seeds now. Just chilling. Just chilling. Oh, yeah, it's just been a little bit weird, that's all. I'm gonna add dye seeds. Dye seeds are like amazing, folks. Amazing. Because it just lets you do all the things without having to worry about any of the things. Being able to craft any color dye whenever you need, so useful. So useful. You don't realize how much you use dyes, folks. Just saying. Dyes for days. D-Y-E-S, D-Y-E-S. What? How much damage is Protox's sword up to? 1500. Yep, that's a spicy one. Okay, let's go plant these bad boys. Okay. So, what we got here? Nature seeds. Dye seeds. Nether seeds. And coal seeds. Beautiful. And then we will hook these up in the filter. With our magnet just while we go down there. Anyways, JC, you enjoy your stream. We will catch you later. Okay. Grab some dye seeds, nether, nature, coal. Oh, that's the 4. That's the 4. I was like, what am I missing here? Add dye seeds, add nether seeds, add nature seeds, and add, and then this is not seeds, this is essence. Yeah, I'm gonna store coal essence. For now. Coal, nature, dye, and nether. And then we'll put creative upgrades in these. 3. Out of nether stars, folks. Out of nether stars. Ooh. Well, this makes me sad. I have enough to make one more. Rip. So do I have enough to make... Because I have enough to make 2. But not enough to make another 2 beyond that. Oops. That hadn't finished crafting. I was being impatient. That's done. Okay, so that one's done. Go 1, 2. So the next one I need to be coal. I could just go time in a bottle my wither. Yes, this is much easier to navigate. Yeah, should have done that a long time ago. Where's my wither? Here. Please accept a full 2 hours of growth. Many thanks. I think that's 2 hours. 256. Nether stars are real slow with this method, folks. Real slow. Because there's only a chance you get another star fragment from a wither in a cage. Only a very small chance. It is not a guarantee. Which, even with 2 hours, I'm not getting any. What the... Really? Am I not getting any nether star fragments? Hey, Mr. Cage Witherman. Not a single fragment. Okay, hang on. What's going on? What? You took a whole 2 hours of time and didn't give me one fragment? Ripped off. Ripped off. Flux is expensive. Period, Potox. Because there's no... I don't think there's any way to automate Flux in this pack. Because there's no mechanical user, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know there's gonna be an easy way to do Flux. I was doing it in like I just chuck a whole lot of redstone on the ground and do it, right? So like 512 at a time or whatever it works out to be. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get any nether stars there. So can I just go fight a couple of withers? Wither skulls. Oh, I sure can. Can we make a... Maybe we make a wither builder so I don't have to do this fight. Yeah, let's do that. Tinted glass. And then I want a crusher. Mob crusher. I want a wither builder. Yeah, sure. Let's make one of those too. Oh, that was a quest. Nice. With a builder. And I need a supreme machine frame. Supreme machine frame. Thank goodness we had one nether star, eh? Should we automatically turn any wither skeleton skulls we get into nether stars? Is there any need to hold on to wither skeleton skulls? That is the question. Wither skeleton skulls make the heart for Woot. Okay. Player modules. Okay. Witherite ingots. Interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. Next page. Alkahestry. Yeah, okay. Charm fragments. Sure. Cross of Mercy. Deals extra damage to undead creatures. Okay. Banner pattern. Nether star. Okay. Are they craftable? Yeah, super easy craftable. So when we need them, we can craft them, because I'm pretty sure I got wither ribs for days. Yeah, I got wither ribs for days. So we may as well just craft all of the things. Cool. We can do that. Okay, there is our tinted glass. And we've got our supreme core. Oops, my wither builder is no longer in my table here. Where do I want this? If we're gonna spawn withers constantly, probably over here behind the blood altar. Feels like a safe place? Sure. Okay, where are we at? Where's Chunks? Oh, perfect. There is Chunks. And I think we are... What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4... I realize it's very dark here. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... It's very dark here, folks. I apologize. Let me get some light on the situation. Probably scrolling the other way would have been faster to find. Hello? Did I go past? Did I go past torch? There they are. Now you can all see. Okay. Try this again. 1. Try this again. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. And that's leaving one gap there. One gap there. Maybe we build it here. Clicking blocks is difficult. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. Something is spicy. Is it my crazy farm? Shifter's farm is crazier. Shouldn't be my crazy farm. Nothing's backing up. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. The server's feeling it as well. The server's running 500 to 600 ticks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everything's gonna be on stilts, folks. There's a reason. It will all make sense later. Get out of my way, Enderman. I got things I'm trying to do here, mister. And you are dead. Oh no, if I do that, you disappear. And I don't have to fight you. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I actually require tinted glass. Mistakes have been made. Forgot that I need to fill this with tinted glass. Because he can blow up the bottom, folks. You don't want him to blow up the bottom. Okay. Can't believe I'm building an automated wither spawner just to get more nether stars so that I can make more things. That is where we're at, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus a roof. 2, 3, 4 plus a roof. Is that me, or is it the server being laggy on when I'm placing blocks? It's possibly both. But it definitely feels like it's being a little bit sensitive. I am in love with this tinted glass, by the way, folks. It is super clean. Need to craft more of it, though, because apparently what I made was not enough. But let's get this set up first, because we're going to make sure this is the right size and stuff. There. For a working area. Now, he's going to rotate to the left when he spawns. So, probably want him to go... Oops, not there. Like that. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I need more of this stuff. No explosions. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can see it there. I didn't think I was gonna be able to see it. Okay, so hide that working area. We want our crusher up there. This is going to need range 3, I want to say. Range 2? Range 2? Yep, that's what we're after for that one. Mobs will generate essence. Mob does not need to generate essence, but mob will... So mobs won't generate essence, but each kill will have a random chance to use looting at any level. Cool. I don't think you ever get extras off a wither, but sure, why not? Now these guys are gonna need power. And... yeah, but then I gotta do something with it, don't I? I guess it'll just fill up and then stop. Because the looting's not going to give me back wither skulls, is it? Much of muchness. Okay. Now, is this smart enough that it only builds one every spawn? No. Can I make this go slower? Or am I going to want to do this on pulse to build? I think I'm going to want this on pulse to build. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I do have tank set hooked up the system. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that. Where is the tank that I have? You know what? I can do this. I can do this. I can go entangle block. I'll do this. And then I need the thingy. Tangle binder. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit spicy under here, folks. Just saying. This one. Connect to that one. Okay. Let's do essence. We'll push to the top. Oops. So I need power. I don't need to extract from there. So let's do... that guy's gonna need power as well. So let's do... speed and efficiency, making the kills go quicker. I don't think processing tier is going to do anything for this one. And this one doesn't need to be either of these things. Does processing do anything there? Let's just check. Doesn't seem to make it go any faster. Okay. Chuck this guy down under here. Now hiding with the boss bars. That's what we like to see. Okay. Sure. I need a gate to give this guy power. 5,000 RF tick. That seems more than enough. And we'll do the same for this one. I don't suppose I can... Let me fly. Let me fly to get underneath! Dang. Oh, trapdoor, right? Trapdoor. I know the ways. The ways. Okay. Except, apparently. Wow. No, the lag is very real, folk. Okay, so that is ready to go. So then, what I want to do is, RF tools at RF tools. We want a timer. Emitter. Timer. I don't know what the timer is going to be, but it's going to be a number. Nope, not like that. We go like that. No, you're facing the wrong way, but we can rotate you. I believe. Nope, apparently I can't rotate you. Is this not... Okay, hang on. If I do that? Oh, that'll work. Okay, and we'll run this every, say, 5,000 seconds, 5,000 ticks. I don't know what the ticks is. We'll work it out. It's going to be less than that. Cool. And then I just need to export stuff and import stuff. So let's grab a chest for this one. And a diamond. You can live there. You can live there. And you can push north. Yep. And then I just have to export materials. All running, yes. Okay. So just to make sure this works. Guess I could put a button on this for manual processing as well. Oh, he faced backwards. Rude. Hello? Hello? Is he ever gonna spawn? What is going on? Oh, I didn't actually see the stuff. Hang on. We don't. Let's not push out for a moment. So I feel like we probably need it to be only like 1,000 ticks. Oh, I guess I can see from when I... Though it is skipping ticks. Oh, I pushed the wrong thing. Dang it. Nothing. I don't want you to output. I want to see what it drops. Try that one more time. This is at 3, 4, 2. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of lag busting after this because the server is running like garbage. Okay, so like every 300 ticks is probably enough. Let's let this craft itself. And then we'll fill it again and see if we've got our timing right. Or if it needs to be longer. Yeah, to be like that. Okay, so it's gonna craft. Oh, okay, so it used up 50 ticks just to craft. So maybe it needs to be at 350. Because that's not even gonna be... Oh, that might be... No, it's not good enough. I mean... Technically that is enough. Yeah, okay, cool. 300's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, even if he hasn't died yet, so I could probably even bring it down to like 250. It's just I just wanted to make sure it's spawned before. Oh wow, and we're not getting like anything. We are only getting wither souls, wither soul gems, and nether stars. Okay. Sure. I believe these are all things that we have in the wall. Pretty sure we do anyway. So make sure before I turn this on. I still have to export items out there, but that's fine. Yep, all things we have in the wall. Okay. Let me just put that back to push. And this doesn't need to go fast. Okay, here are these torches. I need to worry about hooking that up to export, but right now, I would like to learn about the lag. Because if it is me, A, I'm going to be sad about it, and B, I need to fix it, and if it's not me, I'm still going to be sad about it, and we still need to fix it, but at least it won't be me. That's the important part. It's probably going to be me. Yeah, with no one on the server, it generally sits about 40 to 50 ticks behind. 2 to 3 times a minute. So we're losing like 2 to 4 seconds, give or take, every minute. When there's no one on the server. But when there's lots of people on the server, then obviously there's a lot more of the world loaded and people are doing stuff and... Yeah, well, just wait. Protox hasn't even got any automation up and running yet, so like we're all screwed. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. These XP orbs. It's shifter. Okay. Game mode creative. I spend all day on this spawner, so I won't happen this weekend. What? I'm going to spend all day. Oh, okay. You building new toys? It's my base. My base. I put myself in creative mode. My bees. I need to put away the bees. Okay. Okay. Bees are the spiciest on the server. So let's put away the bees. I've had fun with the bees. Cage. Cage? Cage. Bee cages. Oh, don't worry, Katiana. I'm gonna come check your bees too. Okay, bees. 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 To be fair, it's because of the way I've got my bees set up, right? It's not the bees per se, it's just because they're all flying around in this big open space. But at the same time, they're kind of contained to this space. Oh, everything's overflowing over here. Rip my... Mistakes be made, folks. That's probably not helping. Oh, I'm in a bee. Right. That bee, you... I wonder if it's the overflowing bees that is not helping. More than the bee population itself. The noise of the bees is really freaking weird, folks. Just saying. put away some tools just so I can... Oh, really? I don't have enough room for that either? I don't need arrows in there. B. Did I get my crate? Oh, I'm not going to get my crate because I've turned off my... Games. I'm just... What is even going on with my life? Turn this off because lag. I need to set that so that it's off except when I'm crafting. I'll do that later. Oh, I can't put that there. That's why I put it in place. Okay. Okay. Bees. Gotta catch them all. Like Pokemon, just not quite as cool. Get you. Get you. Get you. Get you. Get you. Okay, there's 2 in there. 2 in there. So I see you. Sneak in the corner. 4 in there. Man, there are so many bees. Why are there so many bees? Did I really breed this many bees? Or has someone been putting bees in my bees? Oh, there's another freaking hive over here. The noise the bees make is gross. That little nibbling noise is so weird. You. Okay. Well, that's significantly less bees. I can come and... I need to work out what's going on here too. I'll come back to this. Okay. Back to creative mode before I go teleporting places. Because you never know. This is also going to be me. And this is also going to be me. And... this is also going to be me. That's the blood altar. Really? I am the worst offender on the server, folks. I'm sorry. I'm really, truly sorry. What is this one? What's this one? Nagas, cows, and sheep. Okay. That's just because of pathing issues. I'm gonna guess this is Shifter's mana production. I guess mana production is in the wall. I think it's below us a floor. Amadron delivery drone trying to get somewhere. True, spectator mode would work well. Which chunk am I in? I am in this chunk, right? Oh, that could be well of suffering as well. Yes, it's well of suffering. Okay, so blood altars, cool. Blood altars are a thing. Back to my base, where I'm still causing lag. No, not my base. Someone's base. JC's base. Oh, was this... Maybe this was that. See, draw controllers. Draw controllers were never spicy. Draw controllers now are real freaking spicy. Like, what is that? I wonder if it's because we're building crazy big rooms. That was just where I was. Back to my base again. The bees. Yep, we know about the bees. Cleaned up most of the bees. What is that? The multi-block. Interesting. But I think it's this orange thing down here. No, that's only an 84. I mean... because that's not causing anything. The only thing that's spicy is the multi-block itself. Yeah. Still, that wouldn't be a few hundred. I would love to find... There's just no way to find this, because they would bleep out of existence really fast. I'm assuming that this is... I don't know where his setup is. Is it up or is it down? Not up. Here. No. Here. Oh no, that's not running, but no, it's in the basement, that's right. It's down here. This guy. Apparently I've still got my magnet on. Oh, which I can't take off because I'm in spectator mode. What we're gonna do. My wireless is out of range. Let's go receiver. Receiver. I'll set to 1. Oh, other way. You just... okay. One of these hoppers pick up the... there it is. I was like, Oh, you gonna do that to me? Are you gonna do that to me? Acquire redstone signal. Output is still 15. Oh, he's on an inverse? Oh, he's got an inverse. Off when powered. Okay, hang on. Oh, there's only the two options. Always on or requires redstone. So... Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing. I know I could just switch it off and he could figure it out, but, you know, he's got to work for the next X number of hours. Oh, that apparently doesn't work? Apparently it doesn't like that one. Put a block above the torch. Yeah, but it's not putting the redstone into the because normally it would put the redstone into there, right? And it's not. Wireless at range. Okay, now I'm just turning it. I'll do that later. It's turned off, shifter. I apologize. But now it shouldn't be spicy, right? Shouldn't be spicy with it turned off. Because this only needs to run when he needs... Because he's already got 500,000 buckets, right? So it only needs to run when he doesn't have enough XP. But enough mana. Unless there's something else he's using the liquid XP for, but I can't think of anything else you can use liquid XP for. Right? I don't know. Just want to see this is not. I mean, 600 isn't terrible, but it's pretty terrible in the scheme of things. Report man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. Don't even know what day of the week it is. There you go. See, look, everything just goes quiet when it's not running. The crazies stop. Okay. Poor cow that can't escape. Hitting us with a posture check. Everybody stretch. Get it out. Stretch. Get it out of your system. Stretch is good. Love a good stretch. Folks. Know the right blocks. Shifter, you've got too many things. Too many things. I am... Do you think that'd be enough? That's probably not enough, right? Oops. Ugh. I mean, that went up 2.5. Oops, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons again. There's still XP orbs somewhere though. Hydroponic beds. Yeah, maybe making 3,000 of these is not a great idea. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can check that with my base. So that's a good question. Because yeah, I did wonder about that. Because using a stasis chamber on the blood altar is probably better than having mobs pathing and stuff, right? So let's see if this guy's asleep. Yeah, that guy's like straight up asleep. He is a disabled mob. So that's something that is going to be worth investigating. A stasis chamber for the blood altar. Let's do that real quick. Let's turn off chunk borders. Stasis. I need 2 gold, a piston, and advanced. Gold gears. Piston. And advanced. Because the other thing with the stasis chamber is it also heals mobs. So, assuming that they still take the tick from the ritual, if it also kills their pathfinding and makes them essentially dumb mobs, that's definitely the way to go. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but you forget, right? There's 3,000 other things, excuse me, that you want to do. How have I only got... Did I only make 1 gear? Did I only make 1 gold gear? Yes, I did only make 1 gold gear. Rough. Okay. Let's grab a gate for this. I don't know if it is affected by the number of mobs that it's doing. And do I have any add-ons for range? I'll just do a +2 for now, because that's what I've got on autocraft. Okay. I can't quite get it centered. Nope, I can't. But we can put that there. And that way. Oh, you can't do a range add-on, folks. Interesting. Fair enough. Give it power. Let's not give it power there. Give it power there. That's too far below. Is that capturing the mobs? Maybe it's capturing the mobs. Oh, it's cancel. No, I can't. I can't cancel. Can I cancel it? No, I can't. I have to wait. Because those mobs in the middle are definitely frozen. Could be interesting. Could set up something where you just place the things that we need to place. 23 more snowballs. I'm very confused. Kadiana, why are you collecting snowballs? Should have only done a 30-second, but it's okay. Oh, you're empowering them. Why are you empowering snowballs? What are you making? Okay, so the mobs that are captured do still seem to be but they're also lower than the others, right? You know, it's hard to see with them all flickering like that. But they're not pathfinding. That's probably worth experimenting with further. Oh, okay, they did still die though. So the stasis chamber is either not keeping up with them, with healing them. Either all my blood altar setup. They spawn all the time here, Katiana. All the time. I told you they spawn on the dreadful dirt. Okay, interesting. So they do. And I wonder if it would heal them properly if it was covering them properly. I feel this is something that I want to experiment with. But it's already like coming up to 4:30, folks, and I need to stop talking. So I'm gonna keep doing some lag busting. I'm gonna pass you over to JC. He is playing and doing things on the server, even if the server is running a little bit weird right now. It's running better than it was, that's for sure. But we'll see what we can we'll see what we can do about fixing that up and see if we can get that running a bit smoother before tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna get back into some more automation. We're gonna work on elemental craft again, and get the things set up we need to make this elemental essence on demand. So we'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. In the meantime, I'm going to pass you over to JC, and then it's not just my fault, it's also Shifter's fault, but he's at work, so I will take my responsibility and fix what I can. So I'm going to pass you over to JC, and then Katiana will also be streaming later this evening, so do give them both a follow. And I believe Potox is back to streaming during the week, so give him a follow also, and you can see what shenanigans he is up to on the server during the week. But for now, I'm gonna love yous, leave yous, and catch you in the morning. We'll chat later. Bye.